Hello. Right. It's on. Matt's in the house. Monkey's in the house. Uncle Duck's in the house. I'm not too bad. I'm just having a couple of laps around there before I got on. I had key on. They're all disagreeing with me. I still don't quite get it. Everybody in Key's chat is saying it's a no stopper on the hard tyres. I say it's a one stopper on the soft tyres. In practice yesterday we lost 20 seconds in the pit lane, which for me means it's a one stopper on the soft tyres unless you're within 1 second on the hard tyres. And Key said that he's hoping to do 31s on the hard tyres and 28s on the soft tyres. So I don't get it. If it is a 20-second pit loss, then that means the soft tyres is the way to go. Unless I've counted it wrong, unless I'm stupid. I don't know. I still think it's a pit stop on the soft tyres for myself. Unless you're within, unless the pit stop loss was wrong, but I don't see how it was wrong, because the leader pitted in 2.5 seconds in front of us, and he came back out, behind us, and we were able to see what the gap was. There was definitely only around about a 20-second loss for us yesterday. So we'll see if they start changing their minds in the top split, and we'll see what goes down. I don't want to say I told them so whenever they maybe figure out that Scotty was right all along. It was only a 20-second pit loss. Why did we not just add that up in our heads? It was easy to work out. Hopefully that's the way it is. That's what I'm hoping. Thanks for hopping in, boys. JJ, have you tested the pit loss in this? I know we only got one clean test of it there yesterday, but it was 20 seconds. So unless something went wrong, and even if it was slightly more than that, 23, 24 seconds, that would still only make it very, very close. I think it's between a no stop hards and a one stop softs. You don't know which is best. You've seen most top split guys in Asia, doing the no stop. They're all in Key's chat there, and no one, I'm the only one who says no stop, or I'm the only one who says it's a one stop. Although the rest of them are all saying it's a 30-second pit loss, it's a 26-second pit loss, and I'm like, well, it was only a 20-second pit loss for me yesterday. It doesn't even make sense. Let's pop out the chat and make that stuff a bit larger. Rory was just trying a no stop on the hards. For me, if the pit loss is 20 seconds, I don't even need to test the hard tyres. In my head, it's easy to work out. You need to be within 1 second a lap on the hard tyres compared to the soft tyres. I don't think that's possible. I don't think you can, you can lap as fast within 1 second on the hard tyres as what you do on the soft tyres. And in the race on the hard tyres, anyone around you on the soft tyres is going to pass you. So you're either going to lose time by lifting off, or else by fighting it. I don't know. Turbo, like yesterday, still he was convinced that it was a no stopper on the hards as well. I'm curious. I am curious as to if I am going to have to change my strategy I'm feeling like it's definitely a no stopper, but if we need to change, we need to change. We've not done any practice on the hards at all. Marty's in the house, Damo's in the house, Chicken's in the house, Car's in the house. Thank you very much for joining me, lads. Dopio was in the house as well. It seems like I'm the only person, guys, who thinks in the brain that it's a one stopper. There was people even in Key's chat there saying that the soft tyres die after 6 laps. They didn't for me. I know, like, I'm not going their speed, but I was still hitting similar kind of laps on lap 8 and lap 9 is what it was at the start. Whoa, Scotty ignored me. Why? What did I say? What did I ignore? What did I ignore, you Gigi? Craig is in the house. You don't think it's a 20-second pit loss? You're sure it's more? I heard them all saying that in Key's chat. So I don't really understand how we didn't get a clean reading, because he was in first place, and unless he's went in there and got a penalty on the way in or something else has went wrong. But even at that, it was easily quicker. So if it's a 25-second loss, it's still, in my head, slightly better for the softs. You had your HPV vaccine today. HPV. I wonder what that stands for. Huh? What's an HPV vaccine, JJ? Go on, learn me something. You don't know if you're even going to race, to be honest. You're a bit... No, you didn't say you're scared. What have you said? You have pretty shit pace in the Z4. Well, my pace isn't that good in this here either. But I'm convinced for my pace and my consistency, the soft is the way to go. What is this? This vaccination you've got? Is this something for the corona? Your lap was 32 seconds. My in lap was 32 seconds slower than the previous lap, and your out lap from the pit was slower by a few seconds than the other laps I did. I'm not sure what way you're working that out, and I'm not even sure if that's even the right way to work it out. So I'm just looking at it on the track. The leader was 2.5 seconds ahead of me. He came in and done a pit stop, and I stayed out. And when he came out of the pit stop, he was 22 seconds behind me. And he went in, 2 ahead. So does that not make it a 20-second pit loss, or does it go the other way, maybe 24, 25? And even if it went the other way, like I say, if it's about a 24-second pit loss even, I'm still feeling. I don't know. I'm looking forward. I'm curious, because in my head, I'm convinced in my own head. So I am that the one stopper. It's confusion for me, because I don't know how people's not working it out. If it is a roundabout, even if it's a 24-second loss, if it's anything from 20 to 25 seconds of a loss, if you work that out in the head, for me, working that out is pretty easy, unless I'm daft as a brush. You know, you still need to be. There's no way. I haven't even tried. The hard tires on this. I feel like I don't need to. How grippy the soft tires is compared to my experience of driving on the hard tires. There's no way I'm going to be within 2 seconds of my pace on a soft tire if I'm on a hard tire. So 19 2 seconds a lap slower, 19 laps, 38 seconds, 20 second pit loss, even a 25 second pit loss. You know what I mean? Even if the 20 seconds that I'm saying is wrong, is that not easy to work out? It seems so easy. Unless you haul ass on hard tyres, you need to be within 1 second of your soft tyre pace. And Key just said in his chat, he's hoping to get into the 31s on the hard tyres and into the 28s. That's like 3 seconds of a difference that he says. So work that out. If he thinks he's going to be 3 seconds a lap slower on the hard tyres, then that's 3 19s. 38, 48. That's 56. There's no way you're losing 50. I don't know. It's a cancer prevention vaccine, is HPV. Well done. Get in there. Wee Harry is in the house as well. Right, let's go and get ticked into this stuff. Everybody proves me wrong and gives me a big red face. Matt's in the house as well. Did I just finish the smoke? Did I? I thought I just rolled myself a smoke before I got on. No, I found the paper sitting here, so I mustn't have. Lee is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, boys. Lacking a bit of flow in this. I think we're going to be off pace a bit. Although hopefully we'll find a flow throughout the day. Damo is in the house. It looks like they're all doing a no stopper spa as well. I heard Keith saying that the Mazda's way OP, so we might have to buy ourselves a Mazda and learn how to drive it. Right, let's see if we can get a wee bit of a warm up. Has any of you drove around here on the hards and on the softs? Can any of you tell me how much slower you are on the hard tires compared to on the softs? Colin came out that day and had a wee bit of a play straight away. Salty's in the house as well. Apologies if we missed anybody, lads. Oh, I bet you're wondering how I knew about the flames to make me blue. With some other guy you knew before. Between the two of us guys, you know I love you more. You took me by surprise, I must say. Bill Ray was a preacher's son, and when his daddy would visit, he'd come along. When they gathered around and started talking, well, that's when Bill would take me walking. And through the backyard we'd go walking. Then he'd look into my eyes. Lord knows to my surprise, the only one that ever reached me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy that ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. Stop like this doesn't feel like a good job, but surely this isn't. That doesn't feel like a good job at all. We can be down in the 30s. What was that? We could be, very close to getting in the 30s. I know Key is looking to get into the 31s in the hard tires, but they're top splitters, much more pace than us. Hopefully that's top notchers. Gift Richard is in the house. Turbo is in the house. Turbo, I'm still not convinced. I'm doubting myself, because everybody's in Key's chat, all making me feel like I should be embarrassed by even saying 3 or 4 times I'm convinced it's a one stop. But everybody seems to think the same as you were thinking the other night. I hope they're wrong. Hulk says no stop is definitely. Have you tested the pit lane loss? Do you know 100% what the pit lane loss is? Les is in the house as well. You should trust me. I'm trusting the maths. I'm trusting the numbers. Numbers don't lie. Mathematics don't lie. Do you guys not add this stuff up whenever I say to you? It's easy. Numbers. Adding. How fast are you on the softs? How fast are you on the hards? What's the difference? Add that up 19 times. How big is that gap? Do that for me. How much quicker are you on the soft tires compared to what you are on the hard tires? And add that gap up 19 times and tell me, are you losing that much time in a pit stop? You didn't test it, but from what you seen last night, you definitely think a no stop. Lads, do you see if it turns out I'm right? There's rumours that the fucking brain of a world champion is right here in the middle-aged Irishman. Big red faces for all those top splitters. If it ends up, get to bounce back into that lobby at some point and say, oh, so I was right all along, gentlemen. Big red faces all round. Oh my god, what didn't even do practice there at all, really. Right, hopefully we'll flow a bit better with a bit of focus. Richard says, yeah bruv, mouths don't lie. 1 + 1 is 2, 2 + 2 is 4. Who do we see? Who do we see in the house? Anyone jumping out? Falcetta is in the house. Jantonic is in the house. I can't say I recognise anybody else. Any more Saxified Beetles? Any OP cars in the house? McLaren. Top split is stacked. Yes, Turbo, you too, man. Good luck. Scotty, the soft die eventually. Oh, well, of course. The die eventually and the hard will be close to mastering him, so the average gap. In my practices, the overnight, at the end of my stint, I put in a steady lap that was very close to the laps that I was doing at the start of the race. And then you're coming in the pit on lap 9 for a new set of tyres. With a lighter car, you'll be quicker in the second stint. I don't know. I know my strategy to start this one off. We'll see how it goes. It will be hard for it to work with a crap qualifying. I know if we're starting outside the top 10, it'll be very hard. I mean, to make it work, for sure. But if we get a half decent qualifying and start in the top 5, even if you're 5th in the top 4, is all on hard tyres, I think you'll be able to pass them right and easy. Quick flick through lets me know that there is no need to look at that stuff. Good luck, boys. Any of you having a go? I didn't think the softs really lost any pace over 9 laps. They didn't feel like they lost any pace, and then you're back in for a new set. We'll find out. They'll lose a bit more pace, I suppose, with the fuel on and stuff. Right, come on, get yourself some sort of decent lap. Oh, I had to slam on the brakes there. Mr. Mars usually holds a bit of ass. Let's deliberately drift out a bit wide here. Let Mr. Mars go past us. I heard rumours that you hauls. Oh, he's in an RCZ. Someone told me that RCZ is crap on a straight line. Maybe it's the wrong decision. It'll be very grippy, but right. I've not slept. I've done an all-nighter last night, boys. Like a fucking teenager. Like a teenager, what I did. Hopefully, I'll sleep tonight. Come on, stop shaking that ass. Go and hit yourself a lap. I know a nice big 10 minutes qualifying as well. Not the best first corner. Honey, honey, yeah. It feels like time traveler. I've been breaking a tad early. Well, I don't really feel like I need to. Right. Another chance at it. That was a pretty poor one. What have we got? 31.4. I was doing that like in time trial. I was doing that sort of stuff in time trial, wasn't that? I wasn't doing that in time trial. What was that lap? A 31.6. We'll drop down to 13th, 14th out there. And that was only good enough for 10th. Although we're only 6/10 of pole. Awareness, boys, awareness. If your lap's gone, get out of the way. Come on, give me a wee bit of slipstream as well. Mr. Gear. Smack his bum. Get off the fucking racing line, you plebs. My goodness. What was that all about? Are you amateurs or something, for goodness sake, gentlemen? More dig after this as well. Big coconut time, big coconut time. Oh, that was poor, that was poor. That decent exit though. 9th. Wee bit of slipstream would have helped us out quite a bit. Come on, should be a wee bit quicker again, and we've got one left, right. Let it all hang out. We'll bin it or win it. And the last one. If we jump up, Annie, we need better. We need better. Jumped up to 8th. Big coconut, big chunk of you. Come on, man. Again, we were quicker. Come on, gimme. That was better as well. And again, come on, nail yourself a corner, man. Oh, a bit too deep. Come on, go. Coconuts. And again, gimme. Oh, awareness. Thank goodness. Trying to make me shit my pants or something, man. We're still up. Come on. Go. 8 at the moment. Not sure how much quicker we were there, but it was blue. Come on. Have we an R1? I think we have an R1. Ah, we're quicker with an R1. North I got it. Again. Big set. There's more in it for us, like a couple of wee cats. Might jump us up more than what we think. Oh, that one didn't feel good. We were blue, but a lot of time being made in this here one. Oh, Colin. Oh, the coconuts were on display, boys. You can't say we didn't try. You can't say we don't try. Apple Louder is in the house. Try center straddle tack. What do you like? You remind me of myself, Apple. You talk a lot of shite. I tried your center technique, so I did. It didn't work for me. 8 at the moment. I'm not sure high blue we were there either. Not a huge distance off pole position there, like never had any slipstream at all. If we had I feel like we should maybe go for a slipstream one the next time. At least if we set, what was our lap? A 30.7. So if we hit an early 30.7 or get into the 30s the next time, we should start looking for a bit of slipstream. Scotty, you are leaving so much room on the track. Are you sure you aren't using the whole track? Okay, JJ. Thank you for the advice. It's not your technique, it's Ayrton Senna's technique. I can't do it. I'm not as good as Ayrton. I'm clearly not as good as you either. You must be on a hand controller, are you? Squirt. Isn't that your technique? I use that technique like in motorbike games as well. Around the corner. Is that what you mean? You're going around the corner, you're like braking, accelerating out. If I was on a hand controller, I could do that shit too. But you can't do that shit with your foot. I tried it the other day, and on my first try, I almost crashed. Exactly, yes, that's his technique, boys. like tickling something really fast. Good luck, lads. Good luck. Any of you having a take at it. I'm assuming everyone's going to be on hard tires here. I'm going to feel fast. I want to pass people. And I can't really afford to be being extra nice. Gonna need to be an aggressive one. Exit the last corner in 3rd gear and read your message above on the right hander before the twisty bit. You can go wider and gain a lot of time. It'll surprise you. A wider entry or wider on the exit. It gives you a penalty if you go out off the track on the exit. Almost clean passes are the best because you can pretend you were being clean. Flash the hazard lights at them. Sorry. One of those ones flash. Quick flick through. Tells me there was nothing to worry about. Right. 7 hard tyres in front of you, man. How long is it going to take you to dispatch of them? Can we even dispatch of them? Surely they're not going to defend that shit. Try number 1 of the day. Let's go, go, go. Giving themselves a wiggle, indicating they are on cold hard tyres. I need to remember I'm still on cold softs. Oh honey, honey, come on, give me the pass please. You got a sexy green car on your left hand side. Hand it over, man, hand it over. No, he's not handing it over. He felt like fighting that. What about you? Oh, you shouldn't have fought it, man. You're on hard tyres. Shit hit the fan for him. Oh, he's on hard tyres too, 100%. The back end stepping out. Exit this one in 3rd gear, says JJ. Come on, Beetle. Get yourself a run on the man. Surely he can't break as late as me on the way into the 1st corner. I have to be close enough. Have to be close enough. Two down, 5 to go, 4 down. Come on. On we go. Oh, I nearly had you. I nearly had you. I was about to send that shit. Too nice, Stephen, too nice. Need to dispatch of them quicker, man. Come on, come on. Smell it, boys. Just smell that. I've smelled that before. Oh, that's a lovely smell. I think it's a 3. A 3 for the price of 1 lunch. Come on. Oh, big coconuts, big coconuts. Oh. Oh, the brakes hard. Oh, a wee bit of side-to-side action. No harm done, really. No harm done, really. That'll do. He got away. Come on we go. Accidental. That was one of Flash's passes. A wee accidental one. I'm on the soft tires. Surely you're not fighting that stuff. Right, head down, man. Head down. Nice gap. Find your flow. I'm nervous, boys, I'm nervous. My wee hands are shaking, my legs, I've got the shakes in my legs. So I do. Right. It took us 3 laps to get through that. 2 seconds ahead of them. Let's see how far and how much we're pulling on them a lap. Oh, Stephen, man, Stephen. My God, that's not a flow. Even with a poor lap there for us, we've took a second out of the car behind. I don't know, add it up, boys, work it out. I'm feeling like we're still on the right track, I really am. And a wee bit of me is feeling like the guy out front is either a major hauler of ass, or he's got the same plan as me. Maybe mediums. 1.5 seconds we made there. We will have a few passes to do again in the second half of the race for sure. And apologies, JJ, that we're not trying your line there. I do keep thinking about it every lap on the way in there, but need to practice that. That's it. I try and change my line there, and I start fucking everything up. Oh honey, honey, come on. And still we're edging away from them at a reasonable rate. Not catching the guy in front though. Surely he's not on a set of hards. The Frenchman came to zoom. Maybe that Frenchman knew how to count and add stuff up as well, and he's thought to himself, you know, a one-stop strategy appears to be the way to go. Could still be proven wrong, like, but all them boys, imagine the shit that's hitting the fan back there. There's a whole pile of them. Yeah, yes, found the apex that time. My goodness, just needed a wee bit of patience. Right, let's see if we're still pulling on them in this lap. Right. 6.6. Right, 6.6 at the start of this lap. We do need to keep on stretching that. We've not stretched anything at the moment. We've not stretched anything on them at the moment. Oh, he's caught us on this lap. He's took a couple of tenths out of us. Oh, he's made a wee mistake. He's made a wee mistake. Still never really made anything on him there though. I feel like we might come in the end of this lap. Shouldn't be coming down them gears like the way I'm here. Would have looked after the tyres a bit better. Oh my goodness, it was almost bent. It was almost bent. Hopefully there's not a huge big queue of them back there. He might be on his own, the guy behind us. And we'll go. Roll it on. Go, go. The tyres are not really lost that much better in the next stint. They're not a lot lighter. Still, he's making a wee mistake here and there. We've edged another couple of times, but he's kind of got the same pace as us at the moment. Hopefully he is on his own though. Hopefully he is on his own. Can we see any of yous back there? Two of them there was. I seen two of them. There's two of them at least. Right, come on, one more lap, man. And then you've got fresh tyres into another bit of hauling ass. Oh! Are they all on softs? Did I pass all those guys at the start and they were all on softs? Just because I thought that they were on hards? Surely not. Just shows you what a bit of thinking can do. You think that they're going to be slow. It happened right there. It looked like a wee handful of them all came in there and they were on softs. Oh, easy, easy. Right, come on, get yourself in. Surely the leader's on his way in as well. Right, and let's not get a penalty on the way in, Stephen. I'm not sure if it's going to have this penalty here, so we'll try our best. Oh, soft tires, please, lads. No fuel required. Chop, chop. Oh, a load of them boys were already on the softs, weren't they? Jay's in the house. What kind of lap times are this? I'm not even looking at the lap times, man. But we're lacking a bit of flow there for sure. Haven't even noticed what my lap times are. What's really going to matter is where we come out and how far up can we go. Come on we go. Right. And far back can we get up? We're 11th. on a brand new fresh set of soft tyres. It was like now that the ass needed to start hauling. Try and look after the tyres a tad bit better, but staying force and stuff around there. Change down gears a wee bit later. Gimme your slipstream, I want it. I love speed for free, so won't you give it to me? Thank you. Good driving. He knows I'm on a fresh set of softs. Flash the hazard lights. Hello sir, there's a sexy green car on your left hand side. Oh, come on, chop. How's it coming, baby? Oh, time being lost here. Fuck me, he's slowing the hard tires. Oh, he's struggling on them hard tires. Not good, this man. Come on. Please, chop. Oh, he's cheated as well, guys. Go on with yourself. Does he serve it? Nah, no. Time lost in this lap. Right. What is available? Man, you should know by looking at me I'm on softs. He's trying to fight me back there. A Super GT result, maybe. Top 5, not far, on up the road from that as well. Oh! He's got that indicator on, thank you. We're going to flash the lights at you, sir. You're a wee gentleman. He knows I'm on the softs. He's been paying attention. Give us a lift. Give me that fast line. I'll flash to the hazards for him. Again, we're coming down them gears too fast. We need to remember come down them slowly. come on, get up, waiting for the straight. Go, go, go. Bring him back to me. Bring him back. Bring him back. Come on, Beetle. Oh, wee bit far back, but oh no, we thought about it, we did think about it. Oh, come on. On we go. What about along this straight? Need to get the moves done now, man. Need to get the moves done now. They're going to start having the same kind of pace as you. How's your exit? Sorry, I'll put my hazard on maybe. Apologise for you. Come on. Sexy green car. Aggressive like, but barely legal. I need to get the moves done. It has to be an aggressive race from us. This car was pretty quick in a straight line as well. We need to get a good corner here, or he might get a run on us. Wee bit of slipstream off you. It's just with the doctor or the heart rate just went up a tad. Almost bent it. Again, stop coming down the gears like that, Stephen. You're fucking destroying the tires. I'd love ahead of you. I'd love ahead of you before the twisty bit, you know. Oh. Scare him at least. Go on, give us it. He's got the indicator on. He's handing it over. Thank you, sir. You're a wee gentleman. Thank you very much. Right, is there anything else in front of us to go and get? There is. On up the road there is more. Although our tyres are going to start fading ourselves. I'd like to at least get 3 or 4 seconds of a gap from the guy behind. Four to go. You wouldn't have had this much fun on a set of hard tyres, I'm telling you boys. There's 2 of them just on up the road there if our tyres last. And we're still edging away. And hopefully their hard tyres will maybe have a bit of wear in them as well. Wee bit of understeer starting to sneak in now. We need to start being a wee bit more patient on the entries. Whoo! And on the exits. Just threw away a full second there that would opened up on the guy behind. Right, come on. Need to open that back up again. Might not be anything left in it for us now. 5.5. Right. Let's see if we can bring that down. 3 to go. Okay, and the ours wants to run away from us. Yes, there are a couple of wee tenths. Car behind. Right, a wee bit earlier, Stephen. Ronnie style. There we go. Nice and gentle. Go, go, go. Norway tenths edged out the car behind. 5.1. We are edging in on the car in front as well, like that one wee mistake. Might cost us a top 4. Come on we go. We short shift there, just in case Colin wanted to come out. Not bringing it down fast enough. All about the top 5 now for us, and we still have the pace of the car behind at the moment. So that guy at the front was hauling that amount of ass on hard tyres. Ridiculously fast at the start of the race. Behind is starting to come back now. Come on. Try and get a decent couple of corners, man, or he's going to start thinking about chicane. Right, he's made a wee mistake, Like a granny. Go, go, go. Short shift. Very similar pace now to the car in front. 1 lap to go, man. Just don't pin it. Top 5. I think the strategy's working. It certainly feels like it's worked in this race. I'm not sure. Turbo might tell me in the chat afterwards that wasn't a good strategy. But where did we start? And it was a real enjoyable race. We went forward. I'm not sure if we would have did that on a set of hard tyres. I feel like on a set of hard tyres, well, probably would have crashed or had at least time lost with the arse flying about left, right and centre. He is coming back at us, but it's the last lap. We're driving like an absolutely terrified grandmother. First ever time in a race car, but don't want to let him get a whiff of slipstream like. He is maybe thinking, you know, he has a small chance. Come on. Short shift. Come on. Steady corner, man. Boom, boom, boom. 3rd gear, like a granny. There we go. Top 5, baby. Thank you, Jerry. I don't know what you guys think. That strategy worked, as far as I'm concerned. The leader, hauling ass on hard tyres. He's done a no-stopper. I'm going to save this replay and just check and make sure that he's on the hards rather than on the mediums. 22 seconds off the leader, but you can... He was basically 10 seconds, so we were 12 seconds away from second. (13, 14 seconds away from third. I think that strategy worked. Talk to me, Turbo. Are you still there? 33 in the house. Thank you guys for hopping in. Save the replay. Look at P1 tires. He might be on the mediums. Yeah, he'd a lot of pace. He might just be a real fast guy as well, who lost a bit of ratings. Meant to be in top split. And Key said he was hoping to be in the 31s on the hards. It was a thoroughly enjoyable race. And we moved forward. Definitely felt like the strat for me. Right, replay. Saved. Out we go, and we'll get a nosy and see what other people have done. Yeah, his pace at the start was. I was a bit convinced at the start that he was on the same strategy as me. A feisty fifth. It was, Jerry. It was enjoyable. Had to be aggressive. Although some of those guys who had passed at the start, I think, jumped into the pits and they were on soft tyres. I was a bit surprised. Just shows you. If the brain knew that they were on softs, we wouldn't have got past them. Whereas, just because you think that they're on hards, you're like, loads of bravery. Get out of my way. You're slowing me down. Right. Let's have a quick nosy and see what they're all on anyway. From the start. Oh. He's on the mediums. He's done a no stopper on the mediums. Second place, he's on hards. Softs. Mars starting in front of us. So me and Mars is the first two soft runners. There we go. I feel like the strats, the medium tires then. But we're all wrong, boys. I still feel like my strat is a bit better than the... Started 7th, finished 5th, on a very entertaining race. I feel like the mediums, but the mediums is going to be the way to go. You found out how to unblock someone, now you're polishing your spanner. Check leader stars at the end, yeah, I will. Do you even know him, JJ? Have you ever bumped into him before? There was the sexy beetle. And he tried to fight us off here, we thought. And just like that. Well, watch me just as I slice through this bunch like a knife through butter. Keith is in the house. Hello, Keith. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. We're going. I don't think we will get it, but well, it's early. So it's not even 5 o'clock yet. This would be a full week of streams hitting 100 likes if we can get the 100 likes. So he went out. If his race had went a bit better, he was on the hards. As well, we'll see if that there Swissy guy ended up in front of us. You don't know him? I thought about sanding it there. I was gonna go full sand, and then I changed my mind. And then we try to go full sand here, don't we? Yes, we do. But then we just didn't do it right. Didn't do the job. Had a bad memory of the guy on the curb crashing in the first lap on the inside of us. I was like, no, don't do what he did. Oh, this smell it, boys. Watch it. This was the ridiculously aggressive 3 for the price of 1 sale about to go down. I knew. I smelled it. I was like, they're all on hard tires. Full sand. Boom. Oh. A bit of side to side. I feel like it was legal. I feel like it was legal. We'll have another look. And he did manage to get back out as well. You know me, I love myself a bit of side-to-side contact. And if he'd have stayed on the track, would have left the space there, but no punishment handed out, so no harm done to him either. In the end, I feel like that was a badass manoeuvre. A real enjoyable one, Henry. A real enjoyable one. An aggressive one. We've done the one stop on the soft tires. Started in 8th, I think, and got a top 5 out of it. A very enjoyable race, but had to be very aggressive at the start. It took us 2.5 laps there to get up into 2nd from 8th. Right, so let's go with a skip and see what his tires is like towards the end. Oh, it was just a conversation. No, it wasn't even a conversation. It was a boss on the radio. The 3 cars in front of you are all on hard tires. Take the 3 for the price of 1 sale. Full send. And we were all over that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat. Worked out good. A wee bit of side-to-side contact. I don't think it was too harsh of contact. And the fact that he got the cut, the corner, and no penalty for me, nice to see. And no penalty for him, also nice to see. So no harm done in the end. And we got a run on him in the next one. Tim is in the house yet again. YouTube did not notify ye. That's why I've only got 29 likes. Hit the like, please. Any of yous watch Top Split there? I know Key was on. I mean, what was happening in Top Split? Did anybody at all? By the sounds of their conversation, nobody at all was going for a one-stopper. It's like they were all trying the no-stopper. I think if you get a good qualifying, if you get a good qualifying and you qualify in the top 5, I feel like it's definitely a stopper. Although now, after seeing him and his finishing time here, I think it's a no-stopper on the mediums. No, we didn't even really think of the mediums. Someone told us yesterday that the mediums were almost as quickly as the softs. Three minutes till the next one. Thank you, thank you. Right, last lap, his tower looks like that. My tower, he's got about the same tower as me, hasn't he? He's about the same. Right. We really should have had a wee practice on the mediums, but I think the mediums, no stop. What do you want to try? What do you want to try, guys? Create a poll. One stop or no stop on mediums. Hurry, 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 you're going to miss the entry. How humiliating would that be? Chop chop, Mr. Turismo, come on. Oh, I need to ask the community. Hold on to get into this here. With a minute and a half left to go, in we went. Ask the community, get your votes in quickly, guys. Oh, I mean, did you just tell me there what was happening in Top Split as well? I would like to get that information. Quentin was doing, yeah, well, Quentin's ridiculous, like. If Quentin had been on the soft spot, he'd have probably been in the 28s. Was there anyone in Top Split? I mean, went for the stop at all. Craig suggested mediums no stop yesterday, and you were told it wouldn't work. So you have to vote for the one stop. The winner of that last race but done a no stopper on the mediums, and he won by a mile. He was a mile ahead of everyone. Yous are still at the moment wanting the one stop. If you were better on my tires, you would say a no stop, but the one stop suits me. No, I know. I'm not even 100% sure, Jerry, on this game, what I am like on my tires compared to other people. I know we were ridiculously poor, but I am hoping I'm a wee bit better on this game. It was very enjoyable, but doing the one stop. We'll leave it going there until the end. JJ, when do you change? If that their voting ends up changing, is it the same as Gran Turismo Sport at the end of qualifying season? I mean, do I get a wee bit of time? I mean, to win the Mercedes? I'm assuming we must. Who'd have been on in this one? Kira's card? No, that's not Kira's. She's not. Tiger, he is in the house. Can't really say we know. Mr. Myers was back, and he started on the softs. The one stop still has it at the moment. It's close, but it's close. 53%. Get your votes in before qualifying finishes, boys. You and Dad are off to cinema now. Mum chucking you out. And she's having friends over. Enjoy, Jerry. Enjoy. Thank you, cars. Boom, boom, boom. Right, we would like, I can't remember what time we said, we would like early days, but I do remember saying if we get a decent one in, we'd like to hunt for a wee bit of slipstream. Didn't even notice how many points I got in that last one. Did any of you look and see what points I got in that last one? Let's try JJ's wider line now, maybe. Oh, we're a lot faster on the exit. Right, I really do want to give people my slipstream in the Beetle. I need the slipstream. On you go, gentlemen. Oh, they were all slowing down, slowing down. My goodness. Get yourself a wee bit of space, well, please, man. Please don't try and pass me. Get as much of a run as we can. The really greedy dogs will be thinking behind. Look at how greedy he is. Right on me. Surely nudge me, man. Don't go for a pass on the qualifying lap. We didn't. Apex missed. Pressure on the ass area. Looking at that bloody radar. Right, well we've helped them out. Feel like maybe go for another one. Rather than slow down and for slipping. We'll push hard in this one and then if we miss a wee apex or something. Big coconuts came out that day. Come on. Is that legal? Is that legal? Mr. Turismo? Perfectly legal. What was it? 30.8. Again, push forward. Right, there we go, there's our mistake out of the way. Right, I helped you out, man. Time to repay the favour, maybe? What do we think? Come on. I think we're in the fringe. Maybe just out of it. It'd be lovely but to nail the corner and sneak back into it. Still just out of it, I think. Ah, bang goes our help. Right, have a like a split time. I would like a split time to know where to get back out of this. Look for another slipstream. Come on, give me a split, give me a split. Doesn't feel quicker, doesn't feel quicker. When am I getting a split time? When am I getting a split time, man? I'm backing out of it now, I'm backing out of it. Right, again, no slip. Just out of it. But if we pull a bit of ass ourselves, we might get lucky and get back into it. Oh, Colin came out. Right, another lap done for us. Let's get out of his way. He might be nice with us. Is there any magic? Oh, he's going to get a penalty. He's going to get a penalty there, I think. Right. Oh, there we go. A double slip. Come on, come on. Come on, Beetle. Show me what you've got. Oh, was this going to be the magical lap? Stephen. Still got a wee whiff. We can nail the next corner. Come on, Mom. Come on, come on. Got a best lap. No idea if that lap was any good. We were slower at one point in that lap. And we've got another take now. Just a small, but an awful apex. Oh, need to get out of people's way. Done and dusted for what? Oh, the no stop has taken over. The no stop has taken over, lads. Can I? Oh, right. Settings. Car settings. Medium tires. Well, haven't even driven it on the medium tires. Boom, boom. Can I go back out and get even one wheel lap on the medium tires? Just for some sort of feel. Dale boys in the house, Jay's in the house, race fans in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. 49 in the house, thank you. The no stop has just about won it. Let's okay. We can leave it up roughly now. Right, how are we gonna feel? They feel reasonable at the moment, considering there's no fuel on, like. But they are meant to be cold. Right, let's rip the arse out of it. Round this one, save it. Oh, right. The voting has been done. Let's end the poll. That was a tight one, boys. That was a tight one. No stopper it is. Red Hood is in the house as well. Thanks very much for joining us, guys. Well, a very entertaining first one there with a one stopper on softs. Although the winner of our first race won by a mile on mediums, a no stopper. Feel free to hit the like, please, if you haven't already hit that stuff. Good luck, any of you's doing it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I need a PP. I'll try and remember to do that after this one. Right. No stopper. Look after your tires, man. Nice and easy. Although people could be on hard tires if they look slow past them. Let's have a look and see what the sexiness of the libraries was like. Oh, a big red face for the pole sitter. Nah, alright, I'm not into me. A big red face for third. Two big red faces. Nice, nice. Made an effort. Made the effort. Well done. Again. Bog standard. Shameful stuff. Made a bit of an effort. Bog standard. Awful. Holy Toledo. Have you ever seen anything quite like that? Bog standard. Big red face. Big red face. There was a lot of big red faces here that day. Nice library. That doesn't look bog standard. I don't know if it's bog standard. It's plain. That's bog standard. That could well be bog standard too. Right, a quick flick through tells me there was no need to flick through. Let's go. Move forward, man. Try and move forward. Try number 2 of the day was Go, go, go. It did shift me up into second there, so it took a short shift. Oh, he looks like he's maybe on hard tires. Wanting to drive it a lot more delicate this time. Oh. Oh shit, hit that fuck. He's here for a battle. Oh, Donald Ghost missed the gear there and everything. Come on, Stephen, man, there's an apex there. Would like to drop him before the straight, or he's going to come back. Come on, good corner. I just drive. Come on, drop. He's out of the slip. Right. Go and get them. We're not looking too bad here, like, if these mediums last alright for us. Not sure if they're, some of these could be on soft, like, starting towards the front. There's a few of them up there want to have a race. Someone threatening to have a race anyway. Edging away from the car behind, slowly but surely. Come on, get yourself some slipstream. Give me a run, give me a run. Do we even want to go for a lunge? Do we really want to get into an aggressive race with him whenever those three are having a race? Come on, man, come on. On we go. Oh, I ain't going for it, man. Hopefully he's not going to get clean run back on us. We're waiting. No, I'm not flight master in case he thinks. Go on, tap me in the ass. I'm so leaving it open. If he sends it, he sends it. Thank you, thank you. He's thinking of the long race. Oh, and shit, I said the fan, don't ghost him there, don't ghost him there. It was the top four. Come on. There's your bubbly. There's your bubbly. Go and get that stuff. Come on, come on. Oh. No, I don't want to get into a battle with these bunch behind. He did top me the last time to make friends, but he's got a guy on his ass already now. So he does an unusual line for ourselves. bit too late in the break, Stephen. He is going to want to pass now if he gets a chance at it, because he's got pressure behind him. Come on, still there for you, man. Benson is in the house. Hello, Benson. Apologies, lads, for missing the chat. James Michael is in the house as well. Again, coming back at us. It's a different guy now. It was the guy who crashed. It's starting to come back at us now. Did we keep him out? Did we keep him out? Just about, just about. He's got the pace, but he's got the pace. Oh! I was looking at my tires, Mr. Turismo. No penalty, please. He's back in the slip now, but he's going places. There's the guy. He'll hopefully get a run on us in a nice spot. Watching that bloody radar, missing apexes. Go on you go. Take me places. He's heading in the right direction. It's this boy. We'll flash the lights at him. Come on, hit your own line. Come on, man. You just go and catch them. Shouldn't really be thinking about me whenever I was so obliging. The sides come down, on up the road. Oh, the bubbly's available, the bubbly's available. Will the tires last? Come on, stay with him, man, stay with him. Ah, we're out of it, we're out of it. Oh, we're back in it. Oh, look where you're going, Stephen. It's the second time you've done that. Oh, no penalty, Mr. Turismo, no penalty, surely. Oh, give me a whiff, give me a whiff. No, just out of it again. Again, we're almost back in it. Come on, come on. We're back in it. That's not a quick corner straight line. That's the RCZ. Ridiculous on the tires in terms of the grip. He's struggling in a straight line with it though. A top 5 starting to be secured though, unless the tires totally die on us. Oh, he's decided he's had enough of hanging about. Oh, I'll take it, I'll take it. It had to be taken. He is the man with the speed though, between the three of us. Oh shit, hit the fan for someone on up the road as well. That's second place. That's a 12.5% bottle of bubbly. Come on. Give me a run. Come on, give me a run. Come on, the Beetle. I know you've got it. I know you've got it. Under the bonnet. Oh. It would have to be wild. It would have to be a bit crazy. Doesn't mean we didn't think about it. Scared him. Scared him. What about in this straight? Anything to be had on this one. Oh. Oh, a small lift needed. Oh. Oh. Close enough to go for a crazy one. He's just had a crazy one through on that. Be brave. Got a second gear. He was very obliging in the last lap of the automatic. Gets the switch back. Nice racing, man. Nice racing. It does bring the other guy back closer. It is. Oh. Oh. Oh, the other guys. Oh my goodness. Oh. Slightly defensive, not trying to sand it on him, just I know this other guy's going to want to send it on me. Want to stay behind this guy for the straight. Oh, Colin. Right, come on. This time, man. This time. Tires are starting to feel a bit dodgy. Not getting a run on them there. He's made a wee mistake there, giving us a wee bit of breathing space. Oh, his arse is twitching, and I haven't even flashed my headlights. Right, come on, loads of patience, man. Roll it on and go. Right, patience. How did you drive this time? Scared of the guy behind. Really showing would love to get ahead of this guy, just so he's the target man for the guy behind. Quick in a straight line. Oh, we're vulnerable, we're vulnerable. He's not quick on a straight line like, but he's going to go full sand on us here. He's going full sand. Watch him go. Go on. I won't get him too. Don't just be happy with me. That's a bottle of bubbly for you. Go and kick up a stink. Five seconds now, the car behind, so they are coming back, because that was at 7. Right. How much of a stink is he gonna... Oh my goodness. The tires are starting to go. So are theirs though. Guys behind. Coming back at us. Oh, everybody's ass was all over the place that day. Short shift, another short shift. If he stays that close, he's sending it. He's a sender. Not good on his top speed. These boys are about to play the swaps the game, I think. Let's just try and hit our own steady line. Like a granny. Apexes were missed that day. Side by side action went down. Anything for me. Anything for me, boys. He's going to be repassed now along this straight, because he's shite in a straight line. More side by sides. Go on, go on. Show him the nose again. I'll drive it like a granny. I'll lift on the coast. Concentrate on the exit. Oh, I told you shit was going to hit the fan. I told you shit was going to hit the fan. That's him out of the way. Right. Flight for the lights of this man now. As he was a Frenchman. Scientific experiments in the late 1980s, I believe. Oh, Colin. 98% of all Frenchmen usually crash. Competitive Frenchmen, like. The pressure's coming from behind us. Big boy. He's a danger man at the moment. Closing's down fast. He's going to have the both of us. He's hot favourite for the bubbly. Oh, I told you guys. I told you, just a small flash of headlights. You have to listen to the scientists that don't tell lies, they experiment. Look at the data. And that's why we knew the flasher lights at him. Right, hopefully he's going to defend like crazy now. Let me bring this home. Our tires are gone. Dead early on the brakes. Get the nose in like a granny, a terrified granny. Come on, roll it nice and gentle. Again, scared of it, scared of it. Want those two to get into a race back there. Again, early on the brakes. Shaking myself now. No grip left at all. Come on. Come on. On we go. Nice and early. Get it in. Oh, that was shite. That was shite. Although behind us is also shite. Although it's big boy behind us now. Oh, come on. Come on. He's going to steal the bubbly off us on the last lap, guys. He's going to steal our bubbly in the last lap. We're sitting duck. Ah, oh, there's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do. Absolutely nothing that we can do except for fight tooth and nail and send them the long way round, because there was only one lap left to go. There was nothing for free, man, even with no tyres left whatsoever. Ridiculously slow for us. And again, a slow car on the apex, hopefully nowhere for him to go. On the outside, we've still got the inside. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. We're probably going to die. Like, oh, look at the many of them. Oh, look at it can all go wrong in a big, big way. Ridiculously slow car on the apex again. Did he get the cut back? Oh, again, we're on the inside. Oh my goodness. Oh, we really want the bubbly, we really want the bubbly. We're causing shit, we're causing shit. Oh, again, ridiculously defensive. Oh, a top in the ass area. I have to fight that, boys. I got a top in the ass area. Not handing that stuff over. Not handing that. Oh my goodness. Come on. Oh, we didn't die, we didn't die. Oh, fuck me, what a finish. What a finish. Who was going to get the bubbly? Oh, I'm sanding it, I'm sanding it. Boom. I'll take that. Can I get a fourth? Come on, Beetle. Oh, look at the radar. Oh, he tried to pit maneuver me. My goodness, that scared the life out of me. Well done, the Spaniard, getting the bubbly in the end. Fourth place will do me. Fuck, that could have been death. That could have been last. Look, oh, that was some finish. That was some finish to that one, wasn't it? My goodness. Whoo! The heart rate was up there. We thought we were going to be killed. That was an more good one. That was a more enjoyable one. 76 in the house, guys. Thank you very much for hopping in. Cordell's in. Mr. Ridgway's in. Michael Hollywood's in. Wacky is in as well. If you haven't hit the like button, please consider that. If we get 100 likes the day, it's a full week. A full week of 100 likes. Wouldn't that just be fantastic? Wee Harry's in the house as well. Jesus, what's happening in the last lap? I know, man, I was shitting myself. It was me. I caused that drama. It was all my fault, boys. But the boss was on the radio. 1 lap to go. If you fucking hand stuff over in the last lap, you'll be sacked. You have to fight that on the last lap. Huh? Yes, there was. Especially me. There was nothing for free. There, no way. We were fighting that till the death. Oh, I need a smoke. I need a smoke. I'm sorry I didn't go to the wine lodge earlier and get myself a beverage. Who got the bubbly? Charles in 97. CGT. CGT. Well done. I'm sure he was over the moon. Right, let's save that. I don't know if I can handle any more tries at this, boys. My nerves are wrecked in that one. The hot girls and boys were in the house. Hello, hotties. Not on the hards, Tim. Or turbo. I'm still not. It's close. It's not like it's. I don't think the hards is the way to go. I feel like the it's in fact it's all possible. See, after having 2 tries at it, it's all possible. If you start in first, if you start in the top 3, a 1-stopper on softs is well capable of winning. No stopper on the mediums, I feel like, is the best strategy. And a no stopper on the hards is very, very close with a 1-stopper on the softs. Just kind of depending on how your race goes, but much more enjoyable on the softs. I mean, so it was. No stopper on the mediums, I think, is the slightly OP strategy. $241, is that what we got there? I didn't even say it did save that, didn't I? Where does it tell you your points? 241. Don't even know what I got in the last one. They were 2 badass races. I'll quite happily retire from these races. I'll tell you better than that. The best 2 races I've ever had at Interlargus. Every other game that I've raced Interlargus in, I always say it's a boom boom race or a folly the leader race. I like how Mr. Turismo has been thinking in this one, for sure. A nice 10 minutes of qualifying. Thumbs up. 19 lap race. 2 thumbs up. And all tyres available, with none of them compulsory, but no stopper on the hards, no stopper on the mediums, and 1 stopper on the softs. All well capable of getting a win. It's very good. The last one I got 221, and what did you tell me I got in this one? Let me scroll back. So I got 221 in the last. And 241. Have you had a go at it? Has any of you had a go at it yourselves? I'm chilling out. I can back to watch that replay. We'll skip it forward to the end of that race. That was intense at the end there. You're working to 9. I mean, so keep this quality entertainment up. I'm not sure if I could handle any more races like the 2 we had. Our first race was really good as well. We started like in 8th or 9th place, and we felt like everyone in front of us was on the hard tyres. So in the first 2.5 laps, we were up into 2nd. A big 3 for the price of 1 sale. And everything went down. 2 really, really enjoyable ones. Right. Let's get a cigarette rolled. I definitely need myself a smoke after that. Oh, you getting murdered again? the third time. What strategy have you tried, JJ? James Michael, is this day 6 of the stream in a row? Probably a lot more than that. To be honest, I can't remember the last time I didn't stream. I'm not sure how many days now we've actually streamed in a row. This is, day number 6. Or this is day number 7. We've had 6 days in a row where we've had 100 likes or more. So if we get 100 likes again the day, it'll be a whole week of 100 likes. So feel free to help a man out. You wouldn't want that on your conscience, I'm sure, as you're trying to go to sleep tonight, snuggled up in bed, thinking of having sweet dreams, and all of a sudden I pop into your head. How would that feel? You perhaps start thinking to yourself, you got close. It's my fault, really. If I had pressed that button, he might have had a good night's sleep tonight. Don't let that be on your conscience. Hit that stuff if you would. Again, I've been driving that good today that the hotties have noticed that stuff. They've probably made themselves Scotty Senior flags. $50 legs, halfway to the ton again. I know I can't believe how good the streams have been going, lads. Even yesterday's stream, the views, over 3,000, 3,800 or something. I've never had anything like that, and I'm not sure when the last proper long stream that I did. We had that day where we had to do 3 different streams. So without counting that, we've had quite a wee streak of streams that have been viewed over 1,000 times. Unusual for us. Right, play that stuff. Less than 20 subs to go. So, we've done 80... How long ago was it that we got 1k? We've got 80 subs in the last 4 or 5 days then. Oh. Neil's back. Neil, did you see the last race? You're about to see it, man. The end of it, that's all you need to see. Where did we start? We started... Or hold on. Just so as I don't tell you lie. We started in 10th place, Neil. Many times did I bring up the ass area. That's what brings the hot girls in. Right, I didn't know that. I'll tell you what, no wonder we're being tortured with them then. Because I do bring up the ass area a hell of a lot. I don't mind the hotties coming in. I'd love to see some standard ones coming in as well, What lap are we on? I don't even have any information up to look at. Can I see all of that stuff, please? So we've made it from 10th place up to 4th. I can't even look behind me. I don't like it now. Or can I? Does that... JJ, is there a button that looks behind? A reverse view? I'm sitting the next one out. I'm having a break. I'm going to enjoy my smoke. I need a break. That was too intense. We'll maybe go back for more after, or try some of the new dailies. Wacky does a lot of lurking. Thank you, man, thank you. Wacky says, register for the race. Maybe the one after that. I don't care, boys, I don't care. You can tell me that I'm afraid if you want. There's just too much adrenaline still flowing in me after this race. I need a smoke. I need to breathe in through my nose and relax. We'll watch this, have a smoke, and then maybe try a daily race. Oh, we've got some bog standard. Hot boys and girls in the house. Go on, get in there, Arkies. Brought in some bog standard ones. Hello, the bog standard. Hot girls and boys, that's more like it. All them more ones are just too hot. It's lovely to see some standardised ones in there. You can see a couple of pimples on their face and everything. Some of them wear glasses, some have ginger hair, some of the men have beer bellies, but they're still quite hot. Oh, I better say hit the fan for him. Right. Did JJ say, is there a button for me to look backwards here? We'll try the buttons. That doesn't look backward. Where does that? Where does that? Where is that? Square. No, that changes the view. Triangle. O's going to bring you back over to there. No, so we can't look. There is no looking backwards. Arky says, join the race. I'm missing one, boys. Don't pressurize me. We've just had 2 adrenaline-filled races. We need to breathe and have a smoke and enjoy this. Then we'll maybe try a wee daily race. And if you want me to come back for another one, after that we will. Is there a race to join? Well, I've missed it now. There was only 1 minute or something left. It was the 3rd try of this. Watch the last lap of this one. Where did we get that bottle of bubbly off him? That's right. We flashed our lights at the Frenchman. Because we knew that the scientists did experiments in the late 1980s, I believe it was, on competitive Frenchmen, and 90-something% bottle it with a few headlight flashes, proven in this race. Big boy, right? Let's go on board with Big Boy. There ended up a lot more than Big Boy in it though. And far behind is the next one. We'll stay on board with this guy. This guy ends up getting the bubbly. Henry's in with the adult sexy chat. That should be our area chat, Henry. And it was me who caused all the drama, refusing to lose. I had to, but it was the last lap. No one died at the end, or I don't know. Saying up to Sean Hub. Sean's not about much anymore, sure he's not. He says he's very busy at work. And there we are on up the road, refusing to give up, even though we have no tyres left whatsoever. There was nothing for free. He would be sent to the outside, and a big slow ass of a beetle would be parked on the apex, and everybody just started closing up. Again, we find ourselves on the inside. How many was there in this now? Me causing everything here. Had to fight for it, but again, big slow ass on the apex. And more side by side. It was about to turn into a 5-way, a 6-way, a fucking 7-way, a 7-way. It is. We'll watch it from the guy at the very tail end of the bunch. Still, that sexy green livery, 3 wide at the front of the bunch, but the beetle refuses. Oh my goodness. Still no one's dead. Still no one's dead. Oh. Did he die? No, he saved it. Oh. Any deaths at all? No. Oh, almost. My goodness. I want to see that there wee bit from him to see if he tried to pit maneuver me there. Or if he was just trying to get to the inside. It was big boy. I went full send. I wanted 4th precision. Was this a pit maneuver attempt? I think it might have been. Not sure. Right, again, I want to go back and see it from my point of view around those wee bendy bits whenever I was defending the life out of it. Watch this for great defensive work. Thomas Lee, you're thinking of getting Gran Turismo 7 when you get a PS4 Pro or PS5 on Christmas. Nice, Thomas, you'll enjoy it, man. You'll enjoy it. Again, over to the inside. Refusing to give that stuff up. Back out in front of them. Sexy nose on the right hand side. Boom, boom. How did we not die? That needs to be watched from the outside camera as well. Yes, Arkies, pleasure as always, man. How everyone survived that, I don't know. My goodness, look at that. Seven. Always ended up there. Very good, very enjoyable. I wonder how long did it take me if I was to hit the share button and then the square button. I wonder if that would save enough of it to just turn it into a video. We'll find out. We'll have to check that. Tom is in the house. Hello, Tom. Have you had a go at it today? I've had 2 really good ones. Enjoyable. My live stream brings all the hot girls and boys, because my stream is hotter than yours. Right. What will we do? An offline grind until the next one of them come. Huh? And we'll chill out and let the adrenaline settle down. Let's try to find what we have to do. We've got missions. Right, let's flick through these and see. if there's anything left. One stop for today. P5 259. Nice enough for you. And yeah, yes Tom, I've had a very enjoyable one, man. I think 240 something, I think 241 243 I think someone said. But very enjoyable races. Our first race we went for a one stopper on the soft tires, started in 8th. Halfway round lap 2 we were up into 2nd with aggressive driving and passing, and then ended up with a top 5, and I think it was a top 5, yeah, a top 5. And then our second race there, we done a no stopper on the mediums, because the winner of our first race won by a mile, and he done a no stopper on the mediums, and we came from 10th place up to 4th. But a real enjoyable, 2 really enjoyable intense races. I think every strategy, the OP strategy is a no stop on the mediums, but it's not ridiculously OP, although it is OP nevertheless. And then I feel like the softs and the hards strategies are very close. So really good. I think everyone thought, I'm not sure what Top Split are doing, but I heard everyone thinking in Keys chat that it was just going to be a boring no stopper on the hard tires, but any of the strategies was able to work for sure. Neil is going to jump on the game. He'll put you on in the table next to you. No beeping and putting you off. I'll try not to. Right, let's start checking through these and see if there's anything left to do. We got wins in that and all goals in that, so that's done. All wins in that and all goals in that, that's done. All done. Right, the Americas is all completed, nothing left to do there at all. Right, the Catalunya one still needs a gold there, and we've not done that one. World Touring Car, change car, hard, mediums and softs, fuel times 8, tire about 10 laps. 800 or less PP. Thank you, chicken, thank you, man. It was ridiculously enjoyable. What track is it? Catalunya 800. And that's 765. That's a Beetle. I'm going to bounce in a beetle. And I've just had to spend money and buy all tyres on that, so we'll go on the softs. Catch you later, Tom. Catch you later, man. Hit the like for us, please, if you would. If you've forgotten that stuff, we're trying to make it a full week of 100 likes. I think the last time I tried this, we were on the hard tyres. We didn't have any, so hopefully in the soft tyres here, I'll be able to get through it in one go. Oh, never mind a fuel saver, that's right. It's an absolute hacker. .650 in the RC. The RCZ was crap on a straight line, JJ. It was very slow. It just struggled even to hang on in a slipstream. It's just like ridiculously OP and in the corners. Really grippy on the tyres. The hard tyres feel like a set of soft tyres. I mean, feel on the pedal. There's a sexy green car on your left hand side, gentlemen. Let's see if we can remember how to nail the life out of this chain. Yeah, nailed it. It'll be OP at almost every track. It'll not be OP at Monza. It'll be pretty shite at Monza. It'll be shite at Tokyo. But yeah, any tracks that doesn't involve like ridiculously long straights, it will be very OP on. I'd like to know how it feels on the soft tyres and the medium tyres if it has that much grip on the hard tyres. Have you drove it yet? On a set of softs, AJ? So, probably feels like a fucking Formula 1 car on a set of softs. Mr. Monkey is back. Car Seniors in the house as well. Thanks for popping in, guys. We're going for a whole week of 100 likes. Unheard of for my channel. 100 likes a week ago was unheard of for my channel. So feel free to help a man out. And I'll show you fast lines around this circuit. Here's the major line that we need to nail. Good Monkey. I've just had two really enjoyable races there at Interlagos. Feel free to go back and check them out, especially the second one, the last race that we just completed there. even just go back and check out the last lap of it. My goodness, it was intense. Les is in the house. Hello, Les. Les, did you want to tell me something as I was getting on earlier? I seen a chat or something opened. Were you looking to tell me something important? $5 hours to install. Are you wired in? Or are you on Wi-Fi? If you're on Wi-Fi, 5 hours actually isn't that bad. If you have an Ethernet cable plugged in, it would be way faster. Yes, you were. How important is it, Les? You know me, I'm very shy. Would you like me to bounce in? And you can tell me just how important is that stuff. PS5 hut in the house. Nice to meet you, man. Big leg, thank you, man. You're a gentleman. You're a gentleman. Up to 60, 40 more to go. And we've made it a full week. Over 100 likes. Looking like we should make it now with fuel. This is a nice wee easy one for us to get it ticked off the things to do on the game. And then we'll get ready for the time we have 20 past. We'll get ready to go into an or Interlargus one. And we'll do a wee vote and see what strategy he's wanting me to do. It'll either be a one-stopper on the softs or a no-stopper on the mediums, and not any of the hards. Anyone know PS4 and PS5 players can race together? Yeah, they can race together in FI or in manufacturer races, I believe, and nations races. They're only split up in the daily races and in lobbies, I believe. But if you're talking about can we all play with each other in a lobby, no, none of us can do that yet, unless you're on the same console. I'm fully expecting an update though, probably more than one update this month. Just did that for the fans there. You see the fans, look at them, they're going wild. Absolutely love that. Oh my goodness. Colin McRae came out that day. Had a bit of a play. Big game coming up. Yeah, wacky, I know. It's not only you, but it's everyone. It's just how their lobbies is at the moment. Their lobbies is awful. Hopefully they will get an update done. Or I don't even know what they're going to have to do to sort it, but be disappointed if they don't get it sorted. There's a lot of settings and everything in the lobbies that need to be fixed, so as the host is able to change track and change settings and all in between races. They basically don't work at the moment. Who is playing tonight? I take it Liverpool's on tonight. Les, have I missed you telling me? And do you want to send me a message or something, man? If you need to tell me something. I was just about to start the stream whenever I seen it. So it was, so you know what I'm like. Or if you don't, you will, so get used to me. I'm very shy. I know I talk some shite when I'm on my own, but when there's other people on the mic, we're very, very shy. Speedy's in the house. Turbo says, Scotty, you could practice some daily C for tonight's Clash of the Titans. I know, I was trying to set a lap time earlier. Was it? Yeah, oh yeah, I seen your lap time. Nice lap, nice lap. I was worried at the start of that when I was first driving around. I was a couple of seconds off. I was like, what? I should be closer to him than that. But then, after about 4 or 5 laps, we started getting a wee bit closer. I think we're still about a half a second or something behind me. So we are, but it ended up the lap that I put in. Felt half decent. Need to remember that there's a pause button here as the hot girls and boys spam the chat. Talking Liverpool without me. Who is playing tonight? Michael Allows is in the house. Hello, Michael. Watching from New Zealand. Glad you found my channel. Been fun watching you race. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Michael, for the kind words. And if you haven't already, headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, yeah. Headbutt the like, please. Honey, honey, yeah. If you feel the need. If you would, is there any of you out there haven't smacked that yet? Feel free to do so. Les, apologies, Les, if I have missed you writing anything to me to tell me what you wanted me for. What was your chat invite for? You didn't just want the waffle. Don't tell me you just randomly turned your PlayStation on and thought to yourself, ah, I ain't going to open a chat and fire Scotty an invite. Is that what you did? Because that would be just kind of like me. Opening a chat now, I'm just thinking to myself, I ain't going to fire Tidge an invite. He might jump in and waffle to me. Key, well, there's Key about to get on. Let's fire Key an invite. Are you sure? You don't need to tell me something. Damo says, Scotty, any progress with the pay button? It's I clicked on it yesterday. I mean, so did Damo after I ended the stream before. Well, I haven't been to bed, believe it or not, lads. I've done an all-nighter like a teenager. I'm hoping I'm going to sleep alright tonight because of now 3 days in a row had 2 hours sleep, or maybe 3 hours the most, and then last night we just did an all-nighter. We had no sleep whatsoever. I was threatening to fall asleep this morning there on the sofa at about 7:30, and I ended up going up and having a shower and stuff just to try and wake myself up and getting some coffee. But yes, I clicked on it the other night and it still says it's in process or something. So I'm not sure what happens next. I'm assuming I'll go into that, and at some point it'll either say you've been accepted or no, there's been a problem with your channel. You were talking too much shite. We don't allow that stuff on YouTube. Or perhaps too much talk about arse areas. Who knows? Like I say, I've no idea what happens next. But I've done the first 2 steps, and then the 3rd step started automatically. It's like in review or something, is it? We're there reviewing. I mean, to see if they're going to accept me or not. So hopefully they will. I'm better at singing than racing. I'll accept that as a compliment. You only did 4 laps, Tim, and that's the lap time you done. Are you trying to scare me, Tim? Or no, it was Turbo. It was Turbo who had a badass lap time. I was a wee bit scared there whenever Tim said he only did 4 laps, and I thought it was Turbo's time. Although Turbo says he's only did a few laps too, well, Turbo's time was very good. Michael says he got a P2 finish today, hooked on GT right now. Yeah, it's a badass game, mate. It's a very enjoyable game. If you haven't got a steering wheel as well, I would highly recommend a steering wheel. A lot of fun. Speedy says what happens is, mate, is when you get approved, right? When you get approved for monetization, you will need to set up a channel, memberships and super chats. Right. I'll type that stuff into my phone, because I'll not know how to do that. I'll hopefully find a video on YouTube. If it seems complicated. Mr. Risby says, I will eventually get caught singing Headbutt the Lack, please, in public. Apologies in advance for cursing your name. When it happens, you're alright. You should learn the longer bit of it. You should learn, well, I guess you all heard it through the grapevine. Scotty Senior was online and is feeling fine. Thanks for hopping in, don't forget to leave a like. It cheers me up and they'll probably talk even more shite. Honey, yeah, headbutt the like please. You could even subscribe if you feel a need. There's a bell if you wanna stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, come on. I reckon you should learn all that. I reckon. How good would it be if one of you bumped into me someday in town or just out walking about, and I just heard that shit in the distance, and I'd be like, what? Who's singing that? Huh? Got your best ever result of spell in this C. Turbo says, Scotty, you're sitting at a 2:18.2. I think I was about a half a second off here. I think Turbo whenever I stopped. There was definitely more in it. I was ahead of my Ghost a few times. I think 2 or 3 times. I was ahead of it or else a bit behind it, and I caught it. I think I can't remember. I think 18.6, 18.7 maybe. Right, let's get this one done and dusted anyway. You really want to set up a wheel, you don't have the space right now. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend. You need the space. I wouldn't recommend anyone get a wheel if you don't have the space. I know I had a wheel for years and never really used it. Used it maybe twice a year just because I had to move stuff about, move the table over, put it on the table, I mean get a couple of books on the floor to hold the pedals and what have you. It was just too much of a hassle, so I really only used it the same way as you would have played tennis, or you would have, went out and played snooker. You know, the snooker world championships is on or something, and all of a sudden you're like, I want a wee game of snooker. Or Wimbledon's on and you're like, I'm going to have a wee game of tennis, like once a year. It was kind of like that. I watched the badass Formula 1 race and I was like, I'm going to do that Formula 1 race myself. In case you're wondering why we're driving the way we are, have a look at our tyres, just in case you think I should be going faster. There is no tyres left whatsoever. Michael's been making a few libraries. Need to make a hot boys and girls webcam chat library. They're bloody nightmares. I suppose it must be just if you get a wee bit more popular. Basically coming on in 25 minutes. What's you got planned? What's you got planned, Damo? I'm not even gonna win this. I'm not even gonna win this. Ah, Stephen, don't do that, man. Don't do that. Is he having to go at the dailies, or is he having to go at the manufacturers? He's doing manufacturers. What strategy have you been watching Top Split and Key or Digits or Lucas, whoever's on streaming? Have you been watching any of them, and what have they been doing in terms of strategy? Dino says, parody singing Marvin Gaye in Detroit might get you a smack in the mouth for sacrilege. I would risk it. Just leave out the grapevine bit. It's only the tune. That's how I make up stupid songs. I just pick a song that I like the tune of and then change the words. One to go. Keys, no stopping on hards. And how's he been doing? Is that how everyone's doing it, Turbo and Top Split? Or has there been like a variety of strategies? Definitely feel like the medium strategy is OP. Not a ridiculous amount, but much better than the hards. Probably 10 seconds, I reckon. He got P2. Was there any other strategies at all, or did they all just stick with the hards? And I take it he accepted it then. He only did the one race then, did he? There we go. Another thing ticked off. Scotty, according to your lap times in the previous race, you did the same time as you on hards, except you started doing 2 seconds slower a lap since lap 13. You're slightly better than me, like Turbo. You've a bit more speed. I thought my 2 digs went very well. Especially the first one. The first one was a real enjoyable race as well. I mean, like, what was your overalls? I mean, what was your overall time compared to mine? I mean, did you see my overall time? 78 CR, cheater, is in the house. I'm disappointed in you. I am sorry, sir. I can't hide that disappointment either. You can tell by the big red face. There's no hiding this. There's too much shame and embarrassment. I'm going to try to hide it, but you'll see that there just won't be any hiding it. What could I hide it with? If it makes you feel any better, it's the offline grind. It's not an FIA race. I'm gonna have to try and hide myself properly, don't I? Shameful behaviour. So this is a buff, guys. If you don't know what a buff is, it can be worn as a flashy hat with like a ponytail, or it can be pulled down. You wear it under your helmet to keep you nice and warm. So you can put it right down. I like to do this. I like to bring it up over like this, and then we can bring it up like this, and then we tuck it in like this, and just like that. I'm a Belfast ninja. You wanna fight? Fight me. What do I think? Bruce Lee style. A big red face hat. Yes, I know. Shameful behaviour from me there. I would have to agree. I can only hope you forgive me for that stuff, and you don't report me to Mr. Turismo for cheating in the offline grind. Apple is in the house. He says, is a 220 quick for a B driver who uses centers? No. Very slow, man. Very slow. Is a 220. You're using the wrong technique, I think, Apple. Your quick stabs of the throttle need to be slowed down just a wee bit. You need to roll on those stabs, like see the way your technique is, like that. In the corners, you want to go more like that. I'll gain you probably 14 seconds around the one corner. Give it a try, man, give it a try. Juggernaut is in the house. Thank you very much for hopping in. It's 1:45. Let's go and dive in to another one and see if there's more fun there to be had. Let's get a poll going as well, whether you want one stop or no stop. Honey, honey, yeah. Ask the community. You think your 220 in Spa is decent? You're stopping it too quick. You're stopping it too quick, man. I've done a 218. I mean, with the Nigel Mansell gentle stab, the roll-on stab. You should check. You should type it into YouTube. Find out a bit about the Nigel Mansell roll stab, I think he calls it. Michael Ollios is dying. What did I miss? Something about newborns? Lurk mode activated. Get the garden. Got fresh clones today. So sing something appropriate for the newborns. Do you think Headbutt the Like Please is inappropriate? Something for the newborns. Humpty Dumpty sat in a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. All the king's horses and all the king's men said, don't worry about him, he's only an egg. You need to do the Nigel Mansell technique. Your Shanner technique it was good in the older racing games, so it was, you know. But in these more up to date racing games, the Nigel Mansell technique is much faster than the Ayrton Senna technique, and the Lewis Hamilton technique is the fastest of the lot, like. But I can't do it. It's too hard to do. I've tried it. It's like stopping the brakes on the way into the braking zones, and then the roll stop, so it has a bit of your stopping technique only on the brakes instead of the accelerator. Very hard to get the hang of. He is ecstatic with his 404 points. I am ecstatic with the amount of fucking fun. Oh, flipping fun. Sorry. Flipping fun. Sorry, man. You just warned me a minute ago not to sing anything inappropriate. And it says flip. Right, in we go. At the moment, the no stopper is in the lead. At the end of qualifying, we will decide. Car settings, just to make sure we're on the softs. We are on the softs. Thank you very much. $64 likes. Slowly but surely, edging up. A big red face. Why? Why, Tim? What did I do this time? Here's me sitting here thinking that I'm just ordinary faced. You're telling me I have a big red face. Oh, because I swore? Is that what you mean? Because I swore and someone just told me that there's kitties there. I quickly changed that button to flip. They'll probably say, what did he say? Daddy, what's that he said? And then they've heard me saying, flip's sake. For goodness sake. New subscriber, Mr. Cammy Ross. Give it up for Mr. Ross in the house. Thank you very much, man. Welcome aboard. For the naughty language, I know. Oh, it's 50-50 at the moment. With the one stop and the no stop. The one stop was great fun as well. Able to pass people twice. Pass a load of people at the start. And then you come in and get passed by a load of people. And then go out and pass a load of people. You feel fast. It was great fun. What did we? You're doing like 31s or something, aren't we? Top 22, baby. Top 22. Oh, I don't think I'll be staying up very late tonight, guys. I've done an all-nighter there last night. I haven't had a wink of sleep. I'm hoping that I'll sleep properly tonight, and then that'll be me in a bit of a routine. Well, that'll be me up early out of bed tomorrow, rather than falling asleep at 8 o'clock in the mornings. 52% say no stopper at the moment. We should perhaps have a quick drive as well, see if we can get back into the flow in case we forgot anything. Colin McRae came out and had a bit of a play. Alright, Jimmy. Gary is in the house, so Gary. Les, you still haven't told me what you wanted me for. A wee bit of me is starting to think you didn't want me at all. Before I started my stream, guys, Les sent me a chat invite. And I thought to myself, I wonder what that's all about. And I've now asked Les several times what that's all about. Or what it was all about. And he's given me no information at all. Talk to me, Les. Don't send me to bed thinking about this stuff. I'll not sleep, and I need to sleep. I'll be lying, trying to get to sleep, thinking to myself, what did that man want? He says he'll track you later. He won't even give me a clue. Give us a clue. Go on. Give us a wee clue. Any kind of clue. What's the first letter? I'm definitely not going to make it, lads. I mean, till very late. I can tell already I'm not going to make it to very late. It's only 7 o'clock and I'm absolutely shattered. Just help again. Right, well, if you want to hang on, if you can remember, you know what I'm like, trying to remember stuff. But I'm trying to remember that there whenever we get off or something. Gary says clueless. Oh. Let's roll a cigarette. We're just driving around there with no focus whatsoever. Hopefully, we've just done 2 races at it. Hopefully we'll have a bit of a flow. Bobby's in the house, hello Bobby. That second race drained me, boys. It really has. The adrenaline at the end of that second race. That's took it out of me. I hope I get another fun one. I've had two very fun ones in a row. It's 50-50 in terms of the strategy. Oh my goodness, roll up, get your votes in. This is too close to call. At the moment, I'm gonna flip a coin. If you would like to see a no stopper, get your vote in. Or a one stopper. Get that stuff in before the end of qualifying. And do you know, can any of you tell me, I changed my tyres before the end of qualifying the last time? Is that how you have to do it? Or when qualifying ends, is there then a chance, the way there was in GT Sport, a wee 20-30 second period where you're able to do that? The one stop might keep me more awake. Unfortunately, the no stop was pretty alright as well, just because we're on the mediums. You know what I mean? Anyone who's on the hards, like, you still have a bit of an advantage on them for most of the race. It's really only towards the end of the race, I mean, so it is that the hard tire starts coming back at you. The Beetle will be down a couple of horsepower. Sure, there's BOP. You sure? You sure, Damo? The BOP might even work. Flash is in the house. Look, Flash. Flash, two really enjoyable races. My best races I've ever had in terms of fun. Interlargus is quite good on this game. It's not a follow the leader. It's not a boom boom. I had two real badass races. My first one, I tried the one stopper on the softs. Started in eighth place, I think, and by halfway round lap 2 I was in second place. I was in full all out attack mode, taking no prisoners, sliced my way through them. There was a 3 for the price of 1 sale went down that day on the way into the first turn. And at the end of that race we got a top 5, but the winner of that race won by a mile, and he did a no stopper on the mediums. So we done a pole, and in our second race we end up doing a no stopper on the mediums, and again, man, the last lap, oh my goodness, if you didn't see the last lap, Flash, you need to go. I had to have a break. My adrenaline, 1 lap left to go, and I was in third, and I ended up with it was a 7-way battle, and I refused to lose. We did end up dropping back to 4th, but what a last lap. Rory's in the house. Hello, Rory. Thank you very much for happening, man. Nice to see you. Hopefully we can have another fun one here. How did you go, Rory, yourself? I had 2 really enjoyable ones there. I hope we don't stay stuck here now for a long time. I'll have to sing you my silly wee song, you know, sometime, Rory. I made up a stupid song. I'm quite proud of it as well. I can't get it out of my head. The main bit of it is, hit but the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, come on, hit but the like, please. Honey, honey, yeah, if you feel a need. But it goes on for about 2.5 minutes. We've got all sorts of verses. We were bored one day. Our electric was off. We were sitting in the dark with a candle lit. Right, we're not getting as much time. This time you got a second place in the end. Nice man. You did a no stopper on the hards. I think the OP strategy is the no stopper on the mediums. Whenever we done a one stopper on the softs, the guy who won the race, he won it by a mile. We're doing a no stopper on the mediums. At the moment we're going to do a no stopper on the mediums as well with 53%. Right, bit of focus, Stephen. A wee bit of slipstream would be lovely as well. We'll try and get our own lap in to start off with, a steady one, and then maybe hunt for a wee bit of slipstream. Right, again we'll be as greedy as we can for that extra 0.0001 mile an hour. Oh, maybe even a wee bit of slipstream for us. We'll hit lucky at some point in this lap. Would be nice to sneak up on him for the final straight. Oh, awareness. Oh, my goodness. Come on, a chunk of you. A bit of bravery out of you. Oh, come on, give me a wee bit of slipstream. Yeah, we're just not going to get it, are we? Come on. Bit of bravery on the last one. Oh, are we in it? Are we in it? A wee bit for free, maybe, just a tad. Not sure why he took that line. Come on, just a tad, and another chance at it. Match in the house as well. Apologies for missing the chat, boys. What did we end up with there? What was that? Into the 30s. Try and stay with him. His slap's already gone. Cling with him for the next one, maybe. Right. Oh, awareness. Right, just out of again. If we can sneak into it. Look, Stephen, there's an apex there, man. There's an apex there. Lap going. And there's only 8 minutes for us, right? One more. 2 more digs at it, maybe. Sixth at the minute. Full second off pole. Although, if we improve just a tad, we'll be jumping up. Squeeze up onto the back of them. That car's bound to be fast in a straight line. Right, take me places. Hopefully places I've never been before. Still clinging, still got a wee bit of a whiff. Bring him back to me. Come on. He's got a wee whiff over himself as well. And stay with him. Oh, he might get a penalty for that. Oh, come on, come on. Awful corner, like, but if we're going to get some speed for free to the finish line, still might improve. Come on, good corner, Stephen. Oh, awareness, your lap's going. Awareness, man. Stay off the track. My God, use your brain. Lap gone for us. And a penalty as well, just like that. Fuck's sake, that was going to improve us. That was going to improve us there quite easily. Probably by quite a margin. Why come back onto the track? Why come back onto the track there whenever you crash? You're already off the track. Just stay off there. No brains. No luck for us. What you're saying? No stopper has it at the moment. If you want to change your mind, now would be the time. I mean, to get your votes in. The no stopper it is. Car settings. Medium tires please, Mr. Turismo. Right. Let's end the vote. I can't believe that. We were going to improve there. Not sure how much we were going to improve by, like, but we were definitely going to improve. No worries, man. No worries, man. Still clinging on the 10th. That was a shame. That really was a shame. A 30.9. Look at how close it is there as well. 0.9, 0.7. If we had improved there by a couple of tenths, might have made. Well, maybe it wouldn't have made that much of a difference. We definitely would have jumped up the one spot. I didn't see how much we were up, but even improving with 3 tenths, only jumping us up 3 spots, so maybe not as bad. 69 likes as well. If any of you haven't hit the like, please consider doing that stuff if you would. We're trying to get a full week of streams with over 100 likes. We've had 6 streams in a row, and we don't usually get anywhere near that amount of likes. Help a man out. Although a lot of you maybe see that it's on 69, and I believe that's a very popular number. I don't know why. Try number 3 was about to go down. Why he came back for more, I'm not sure. He had 2 badass, enjoyable races. This one could all go wrong, just like in qualifying. Good luck, any of you having a dig at it. Quite a few red faces this evening here, turning up in bog standard libraries yet again. No effort put in. Although, I think there's one. Holy Toledo! What a library. Thank you, cars, thank you. We'll need it, man. And we slice of luck. Hopefully we'll move forward, but hopefully people around us will be on hard tires. A quick flick through, just to prove to me that there was no need to flick through that stuff. Right, come on. A bit of focus, man. Let's do it one more time. Another fun one. For the 3rd time of the day, it was go, go, go. He's missed the gear immediately off the start. Cold tires, Stephen, cold tires, man. Think about it, think about it. Oh, they're still cold, they're still cold. Mr. Diaz, I wonder what tires you're on. I wonder if you wanted to fight and defend that 9th position. Oh shit, hitting the fan, bit of boom boom going down. Awareness for him coming back on, surely. Oh, needed a lift there again, more time lost. Not a good start to this one for us. I'll flash the headlights, not a problem, man. Come on. I'm going to send it on you soon. I'm going to send it on you soon. Right, we've been tooting. Huck, man. What is going on? What is going on? Much too slow. Right. Ah, Bobby. There's a piece of a race car, Bobby. It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen at some stage. Right, last two. A very poor start all round to that one. I'll have damaged the tyres and everything. Just a tad, like. Right, I'm just gonna push harder now. I'm not worrying about looking after the tyres. Just try and have a bit of fun instead of being lonely on our own. It was a capital F for sure. And I think he was trying to let me go. You know, he just didn't do it in the right spot. He should have left the inside open if he wanted to let me go. Rather than going to the inside, he went to the inside and then all of a sudden lifted off and slowed down. Just a small lack of awareness. If he was going to let me go there, he needed just to miss the apex and slow down, and would have been all over that stuff. Oh, this could be a lonely one. Lonely. Ah, there's a couple up there. Go and get them. Right. 4.5. More aggression is needed, says Tim. Tim wants to see another bin, another spin. The face can't get much redder, Tim. Want me to start risking it a bit more? Hello, Floyd. How's it going, man? Thank you, Floyd. implies the hazard. Hopefully sees that vehicle has crop hazard lights. Hard for me to see them. There's another two of them. JCS Scotty, we went racing. It's called motor racing. Oh. The tires are going to be totally dead by the end of this one, because we're not looking after them at all. We're just pushing hard now. Hopefully a bit of fun. There's a wee queue of them there. There's a queue of them there. All spread out a tad like, but nevertheless. Honey, honey, yeah. 14, 13, 12, 11, top 11 available. Awareness, come back on, man. Big brave one, a big brave one. Will he let me have that big brave one? Oh, he wants to fight it, he wants to fight it. Surely we've got it, surely we've got that stuff. I ain't gonna... That was a glitch, that wasn't me, that wasn't me. That was a clear glitch there. No contact from me. Smell it again, boys. Smell it. It's like the previous race. Which one of these boys has the fastest car? He's flashing his headlights. Little did he know I'm coming for a sanding you as well. Or at least a threat of one. Oh, he's trying to get around the outside of me there. A top 10 just on up the road as well. A pat on the back maybe. Anything for us to take advantage of. Following through. Come on you go, on you go. Oh, guy behind, getting very close. Oh, Colin came out that day. Right, come on. Oh, he came out again. Another big lift was needed. Oh. I think he was trying to get a nose to the inside, but he tapped the ass instead. Let's flash the hazard lights as if to say thank you, please don't pass me. It worked. The old let's pretend to be friends move. Turned into a top 9, but other people will be coming back at us right and quick on soft tires. Come on, give me some slip, give me some slip. Someone with soft tires now coming out of the pits. He's going to be hauling ass. He bunched them just on up the road there like. Right. No sense fighting this guy at all. Let's get the indicator on for him. One. Small left, let him hit the fast line. He's clearly on the move. He's going places. Let's let him go. He's hopefully going to kick up a bit of a stink. Glasgow, is Glasgow in the house? Glasgow is in the house, look, Glasgow. The shit's hit the fan in this one, Glasgow. Our first two tries, man, were lovely. Real nice races. Our second one was unbelievable. Last lap. He's trying to fight back. He shouldn't be trying to fight him at all. He's on soft tires. Let him go. He's just going to drive up onto the back of those other guys. More people coming back at us now. Our tires are starting to go. Still quite a long way to go with these tires as well. Be very hard to bring home a top 10. You find it hard to enjoy the game, Glasgow? Are you missing GT Sport, man? I didn't get to finish that sentence. Let me get back onto the straight. Again, a wee bunch of them there, like shit could hit the fan with them. Our pace is going to drop off dramatically over the next few laps. GT Sport is so much fun. This game is frustrating the life out of you. A lot of carnage. There'll be a lot more carnage in this game compared to GT Sport, for sure. You can't really have contact and stuff the way you could in GT Sport. Much easier to have a wee small bit of contact and you're a passenger. You're dead. Again, the guy behind us drove up on us like we were standing still, so no way we're going to be able to try and hold them off. You could have had a wee bit of patience, like. Almost makes me want to try and send it back on him if we get a run, but we'll not. Again, no sense trying to. Hold this guy back. We'll make friends with you maybe and push you. Come on, look at me lifting off. What happened to you, Gleska? Scotty enjoyed your race earlier with that the crazy last lap, and no, Gleska, my nerves was wrecked. So it was. I had to sit the next one out. My adrenaline was still pumping. My first race was really enjoyable as well. Just my legs were shaking and everything. I had the nerves in the first race as well, just because it was a big, aggressive race for me. I mean, going like for full sends. If shit hits the fan for one more person, there might be a top 10. Although Tiger behind us will probably start hunting us down as well. Tires are gone. Back in the top 10, but Tiger here is coming at us fast. Oh, they're having a bit of a Barney on up the road there. And hopefully Tiger's going to catch us just nicely on the straight. Let's take a short shift, lad, and get a run on us. Oh no. you have a go at deep forest, and it's shite on the hard tyres. I know I would love them to use the softs a lot more. Hopefully they will. The soft tyres feel really, really nice. I'd be quite happy if I didn't see hard tyres again. Long races, ×1 tyre wear, maybe ×2, and softs and mediums available. Or else a bit of rain. I'm looking forward to a wee bit of rain and stuff getting involved in it as well. Well, this one was shite. From start to finish. Qualifying as well. That's right. We're on for an improvement in qualifying. And then that guy tried to... He looked like he tried to lift off to let us have it. He just lifted off right where he shouldn't have. He went to the inside. Of course, we're under strict rules to bring the car home safe. But we don't give a damn about that stuff when there's fans here to celebrate too. Boom. Well, that was an awful one. What a letdown after two really, really exciting ones. What happened with you, Glasgow? Why is this game so frustrating for you at the moment? Neil says, my G923 isn't great. Think DD should do the trick. Oh, you're thinking of upgrading. The BFG, the big friendly giant, was in the house. Hi Stephen, been watching your streams on our tally for a few days. Thank you, and must say that you have entertained your whole family. Thank you very much, man. Nice to hear. Excellent shite talking streams. Thank you. Brilliant, keep it up. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Nice of you to hop in and say that. Hopefully you've headbutted the like. Yes, Neil was going to upgrade. Unfortunately, Neil has a wife who's not going to allow that. She's put the foot down. Neil's running about in a dress and the missus is wearing the trousers. As is Glasgow. Liked and sub, thank you man. You're a gentleman. 74 likes. I'm shattered. I'm not going to end but on that one. I'm going back. There's no try, isn't there? Isn't there one more left? We'll go back in and try and end on a better note than that. We're just very unlucky there. No need to save that replay. And the next one is, we're only 10 minutes away. I'm allowed to sign into the next one now. We are indeed. Straight in. Oh. Straight in, just like that. As soon as you told her the price, she burst out laughing. That's where you went wrong, boys. That's where you went wrong. You shouldn't have told her the price. You should have explained, tell her how quiet it was compared to the big noisy wheel that you have now. You should have told her about people who you knew, who fell out with their missus, and other people who had to move house because their neighbours complained about all the rattling. And apparently there's a new steering wheel that's been brought out that's really, really quiet. Keep the neighbours happy. It's all about the words you use, lads. You should have kept numbers out of the way. The only number should have been... Is there even a number? It's not even a number. And in that steering wheel, you're not. It's just called a DD Pro. It's not even a DD Pro 1. But yeah, no numbers needed at all. The number of your house for the delivery to come to. Tim, you need to speak with Tim. Tim done it in secret. Tim's missus found out when it arrived, along with a TV that he bought and a PlayStation 5. Apple is still in the house as well. I need a steering wheel because with the controller you can't get the load transfer that you want. Apple, can I ask you what age you are, please? You sound very, very technical. Rig wise, if you have space, lads, I don't know why you would spend that money on a rig. I went buy a bit of wood and go to an old car dealership or something, or all a scrap yard, all old wrecked cars. You'll get any kind of seat you want. If you want a race car seat, there'll be a race car there that's ready to be squashed for a couple of quid. You'll get a lovely seat. If you want a big comfortable Range Rover seat, you'll get that for under 50 quid, even for one of the best seats. I got my one for 25. And then under 50 quid, basically my rig is. Again, the hot girls and boys were back. The torture the chat. Someone keeps smacking their bums anyway. Apologies for my slight lack of enthusiasm today, boys. I am shattered. I've done an all-nighter last night. Like a teenager. Super GT's getting on as well. I wonder if Super... Okay, he's on the PlayStation 5. Not good to see him. Wood's good. G29 on a frame. A Wumba 13. Timber suits the armchair. I'm over the moon with my wee rig. The only thing that you couldn't jump up and down on in my rig is the actual steering wheel. Whenever people's getting in, I just say, I mean, don't use the steering wheel to climb in and out. I mean, just grab the wood anywhere at all. 2x4s isn't going to break. Me and my dad built a whole extension out of 2x4s 13 years ago, about, and it's still up, standing strong and tall. Is any of you going again? Scotty, PS5 and PS4 are now together in FIA. I might see Super GT then. Oh, here. He'll be in top split. Although it's a final. It might be a poor top split. You never know. We might sneak in. That would give me a wee bit of excitement. Pixel Slabba is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. 25 more likes, guys, for a whole week of 100 likes or more. I think we are going to struggle to get it this evening, because I'm not going to stay on late. I feel like I'll see what I'm going to do after this one. If I do anything after this one, it might just be a wee half-hour grind offline or something. I don't feel like I have the focus. I've had 3 coffees a day to keep me awake. It's alright, Pixel, isn't it? I know it's not. For under 50 quid, I think, unless you're rich, like, you know, if you've plenty of money, and you're not worried, then you can splash out on an ordinary rig. But I liked sticking the wheels at the side of it and actually making it look as if it was a wee car with a door and stuff. I think if I was doing it again, I'm not sure if I would do that. I would definitely have it higher. I'm a bit too low. I wish I made it higher. It would have been much easier to step in and out of. And I've always said I'm a wee bit sorry now. I went for like a wee sporty seat out of a TT car or something. I'm sorry I didn't go for a big Range Rover seat, or out of a Discovery or something, or just something with a couple of armrests and stuff on them. If I do ever change it, that's what I'll go for. I'll go a lot more for comfort. Apple, talk to me about something. Have a conversation with me that doesn't involve Ayrton Senna or the word Senna. I have never seen you in any chat without using the word Senna in virtually every single sentence that you say. Tell us something about yourself. If you're on PC, click the little dots next to the person. Oh, that's someone's wanting to block someone. Car said you just use your ghost and you got a 1 to 27. What dailies are you boys grinding? I haven't done the no interest in daily race A. I think during the week we'll definitely have a go at Spa, although I heard Key saying it's a bit of a boring one. It'll end up everyone in the Mazda doing a no stopper, so we'll have to learn how to drive that thing and find out where they're shifting the gears and stuff. I think a race B, not sure how many laps it is, but I do want to learn that track. It's a lovely track. Aram is in the house. Hello, Aram. Aram Tapakian. Hopefully I've just nailed the life out of your name there, Aram. Anyone knows if Aston Martin Valkyrie Amateur Pro is in, AMR Pro is in this game? I don't. There's Advantage and the DB something. Oh, here we go. We're in. Show me Steve. Show me the man. That'll wake me up, Mr. Turismo. You know I want him here. No. That's it. Square button to know anybody. Tyler. Maverick. There was no ridiculously sexy names to get me all excited. It would have to be a badass race to get me excited, hopefully. Oh. Realities in the house. Don't feed the troll. I think I know who you mean by the troll. Tom's back in the house. You're watching my final race. My last race was awful, man. My last race was awful. Struggling for a bit of focus. Now we need a wee bit of excitement to go down for us. Wake us up. Right. Boom boom. One final time. It was around about now that the likes of Michael Schumacher and Lewis Hamilton would sprinkle their magic all over the show. Is there any magic in me, Mr. Turismo? When it matters. We threw away 240 odd points. Not that we want points. Points don't mean nothing really. It's all about a bit of fun. But still, it would be nice to go home with an R250. Or at least 240. A wee bit of slipstream, a wee bit of luck in qualifying. Excuse me. Oh boys, I have notches. I didn't do a poll. What was I'm doing a one stopper. I'm going for aggression. At least we'll feel fast, even if we get last. Feel fast while getting last. That's hard to do. But in this combination, it's well possible. Come on, boys. Sort it out, sort it out. No. They were playing the waiting game. Right, have we got a wee whiff of it? Just a tad, maybe? Just a tad? Did you just give yourselves a gap? Right, come on. Come on, stay with him, man, stay with him. Oh, he got a nice exit of that one. Come on, come on. Coconuts, coconuts. Oh, do we have a whiff? Do we have a whiff? No, I don't think we do have a whiff. We might have a wee bit. Another dig at it, another dig at it. What was it? 30.4. Second place, almost pole position. Well, let's get out of his way and not hold him up. On you go. And maybe repay the favour. Oh, he's in pole position. I took him to pole position, guys. A wee bit of me is starting at the front, believe it or not. He followed me and got himself on the pole position at the moment. Would he repay the favour, I wonder? We've got another guy on our ass. We need to go. Try and hang on to this guy. Right, is he going to repay that favour, or is he thinking to himself, no way, go away, leave me alone? He's got a wee bit of a slipstream himself, a double slipstream. Big chunk of you, is that legal? Big chunk of you. What do I think, Mr. Turismo? Perfectly legal. Still clinging on to second. Come on, give me it, give me it. Oh, Colin came out. Oh my goodness. Oh, this lap was going. There's still time, there's still time. He tried to go this way. Right, go on, hit yourself a good lap, man. Take me with you. Oh, he's getting the largest, fastest run up that he can. Come on, stay with him, man, stay with him, cling. I feel like we're clinging. Bound to be in it, bound to be in it. He's nailed that one, so he has. Come on, come on. Ah, just out of it, I think. Down to fourth. Oh no. Thought that was it over there. Totally messed up that corner. I think that's just done. Down to 5th. Tight but we 10th and a half in it. Make sure we're not helping anyone. In fact, it's Tyler. He's already ahead of us. I know we recognise Tyler, so we will try to help Tyler improve a tad to the finish line if we can stay ahead of him. Right, I'm going to try and make sure he's in our slip, nice and strong. Let's go, Tyler. I'll bring you home, nice and tight, all the way, shortest route to the line. Do we improving? A wee bit of us was already on pole. I think Tyler jumped up. I think, well, how did he get another lap in? There was another lap left as well. That's a brain fade for you. So a wee bit of me helped the guy on pole, although it's not the guy on pole now. A wee bit of me helped Tyler, but let's just give the fans five Scottish senior flags. I could see there. Tay is in the house. Hello, Tay. Thanks for hopping in. There's Bobby. We'll give him a piece of a race car, and Sammy, dropped him off a wing mirror. He got me a cheeseburger and a cheesy chip during the interval. A half decent qualifying time for us, but I think that's personal best qualifying time. Starting in the top 7, and we're going to start on the softs as well, so we should hopefully be able to pass people quickly, hopefully. It'll be like coming through. Matthew Adams is in the house. Guys, we're on 78 likes. It would be lovely to get a whole week. We've had 6 days in a row of over 100 likes. If you haven't hit it, it would be very, very nice of you. People would say all sorts of wonderful stuff about the sort of person you are. They think you were absolutely great if you were to headbutt that stuff. Matthew, they gave you more time. Well, I was going to get another lap in there. I already thought I was on my last lap. That's why I tried to help Taylor on the way to the finish line. I wouldn't have done that if I knew that I had another chance to improve. But we probably wouldn't have improved, like. We can't really complain about that. I think that's a personal best for us. Thank you guys. Hopefully they're all on hard tires. First place seemed to put in A wee bit of effort to his library at least. Nice. Well done, man. Oh, big red face. Bog standard. Nice library. A bit of effort. Bog standard, man. Bog standard. Not bad, not bad. A bit of effort. A bit of effort. Holy toly. Oh, have you ever seen anything quite like that? A nice library, nice library. I like it. Oh, big red face. Bog standard. Oh, shame, shame. Embarrassment. Brightest thing about that one was his face. And again, the face. No hiding it. That looks bog standard as well. Yeah, a bit of effort. It's not bog standard. A bit of effort. Nice, nice library. I don't know if it's bog standard, but it looks a bit standard. A quick flick through tells me you don't need to flick through. Right, come on, Stephen. One more time, man. Was there fun to be had in the final event of the evening? The most important race of the day. The last chance saloon, where all kinds of shit usually hit the fan. It was. Go, go, go. Oh. What about a big brave one right around the outside of you? No, it didn't work out. He came back out. Made sure that wasn't going down. Anything to be had, boys. Anything for me. Anything at all. I'm taking it, I'm taking it. I'm not feeling guilty. It was, I hardly even farted on him. Come on, you need to get them done and dusted, man. ASAP. We'll pretend till we'll even flash our lights, lure them into a false sense of security, but I'm going for that shit, man. I'm going for that shit. Oh, 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 oh. There's too much shame, lads, there's too much shame. I can't handle that amount of shame. I really can't handle that amount of shame. We're killed. We don't deserve anything at all. That was piss poor. I wish I had somewhere to hide right now. I deserve a penalty even as well. I've nothing to say about that. We just need to hand out apologies. That was shameful, shameful driving. We didn't even let them know we were coming through. Out of control. We should have been doing that on the way in. I can't believe that. We're too tired, lads. We're too tired. I hope that doesn't get me dislikes. I can only apologise. There's no hiding the shame. Look at the face. It shines through, you know. You can't hide that amount of shame and embarrassment. Where do you see? I would almost like to leave this lobby, you know, and hide, because the fucking messages that is going to be sent in my direction at the end of this one are going to be hard to take. Ah, cars. I don't even want to tell you what happened, man. Go back and watch that stuff. It was murder on the dance floor. We were overconfident. We thought to ourselves, they're all on hard tires. Just have them for breakfast. It didn't work out that way. Bowling, I know it was shameful, shameful stuff. My goodness, how many did we kill? I don't even want to know how many I killed. I don't want to be here at the after party. The after party, they're going to be sending me messages. They're going to be, and they're going to know me. My name's plastered all over my car. It's the sexiest car that there was turned up that day. They're all going to remember that car that came diving through with no brakes. Alan, I ran out of gas. Yes, Alan, that's what I'm going to tell you. We've run out of gas, man. Please don't. There's no need for you to go back and find out exactly when the gas ran out. But there's technical problems in this race. But that does sound like a very good suggestion there that you've just said. Petrol problems. There, I found a nice wee parking space. I'm going to put the handbrake on there and make sure we don't roll out and stuff. Oh, Semi-Crowell is in the house. 15 more legs, guys. We've just run out of petrol in this one. I don't even know how that could even happen. But out of petrol. Please feel sorry for me, and we need 15 more legs, guys, for 100. It would cheer me up a wee bit. Like, no one else seems to have had any kind of petrol problems in this race at all. I feel like I've been singled out. When you don't go for a gap, you're not a race driver. Well, I know a very good race driver said that, but that is shite. It really is. If you go for every gap, you're not all in the head. You're gonna cause incidents. I shouldn't have went for that gap. And I tried to lure him into a false sense of security as well. You know, he was gonna stay defensive, and I went to the outside and I flashed my lights at him, guys, as if to make friends. I flashed my lights as if to say, "Come on, hit the racing line. I'm not going to pass you," in the full knowledge that I was going to pass him. I was going to send it. If he had been on his own, it would have been okay. It was just all those other guys who was driving around the corner. Shameful, shameful stuff. Don't even know. It has picked me up 12. We're at 88 now, guys. I'll not sleep tonight. Surely we can get another couple. 12 more to go. We had 2 badass races. We done an all-nighter last night like a teenager. We've not slept at all. Only we're not a teenager anymore. We're 44. We're nearly 45. I should have went to bed. Chicken said that was funny. I'm not sure if the other guys. I don't even know who I killed. I don't even want to know. I really don't. I'm disgusted with myself. I would like to see that map now to see when I can drive out and not affect anyone. Where am I sitting even? Right, I'm at the end. Right, so there's turn 1. I'm sitting up there. There you are there, right? So after this guy, that appears to be a bit of a gap for me to drive out on. I'm running on fumes, Alan, man, in case you think, you know, that we didn't actually run out of petrol. Right, where's the main fan base at this track? We could definitely sort out a better place for the fans. Like, no fans around here whatsoever. Look at that hill. There could be seats all around there. That would be a badass spectating area. But no. Still no fans. Well, we'll give you a badass view. We'll give you a badass view of people racing each other. There's a couple of fans there. A wee handbrake turn for those fans. And here's a badass view for you. We'll get to see the shit hitting the fan. Shit usually hits the fan in this corner. We'll get as much of a view as we can. See if we can... Yes, there we go. Look at that for... oh. Can we change that? We need to drive forward a bit. Just a tad. Let me out of the fence. Here they come. There's your leader, Mr. Hazard, followed by number 2. There was a top 3, a top 4 breakaway. They looked like they were having a badass race. That's a nice library there. Tyler was in the top 7. Hopefully Tyler wasn't one of the ones that was involved in that incident. We might catch a wee crash or something. 10, we need 10 more likes to salvage the stream. That was awful stuff. I can't believe it did that. Too much speed. Forgot about how fast we were going in this slipstream. Les, you got my leg. Put not for that race. No, I'm not saving the replay. Save the replay. I could, I suppose, and let just have a nosy, but I'm not making a video of that stuff. And don't even think about clipping that stuff, guys, and splattering that shit on Twitter or something. The new Kimmy. Is this the leaders coming round again? It was. It looks like a badass race as well. Oh, the shit nearly hit the fan. He almost lost the back end in second place. He's taking advantage of it up over the hill as well. He tagged him in the ass area. That could turn into a boom boom on the way into the first corner. He'd not be pleased. Can I not put my handbrake on? Right. Handbrake's on. 8 more, guys, come on. 8 more to 100. Surely we can do this stuff. I did tell you how tired I'm feeling, haven't I? And I did an all-nighter. The way the teenagers and all do. That's what I did last night. I shouldn't have. You can see what it causes. We were really only meant to do those 2 races the day. I knew after that second race I shouldn't have went back. Let me get myself some tips. There's a wee filter tip for me there. Oh, the leader is getting away. Second or third place, but still going at it like cats and dogs. Allowing fourth place to edge up on them. Not sure what lap they're on. Thank you, Craig. Thank you. Does anyone know where you can find a good tune? Headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel a need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Oh, honey, honey, yeah. Headbutt the like, please. Honey, honey, yeah. If you feel... Oh, it's a tune for a car. Sorry. Sorry, Tay. Misunderstood, sir. I know I should do that maybe for you, shouldn't I? I'll try to sing my song. 8 likes left. It'll be a shameful attempt at it, like. Well, I really don't know why you came. I guess you all like to watch me play my game and talk a little shit while I'm in a race, and usually end up with a big red face. I don't understand why you're here, but I might have an idea. Well, I guess you all heard it through the grapevine. Scott has seen you was online and is feeling fine. Thanks for hopping in, don't forget to leave a like. It cheers me up and I'll probably talk even more shy. Honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. Honey, yeah, if you feel the need. I'd like to thank you all for stopping by. I guess you must have heard the rumors about the Irish guy who has fun racing on his PS4. If you like it, I hope to see you back for some more. Honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, come on, hit the like, please. Honey, yeah, if you feel the need. Feel free to jump and chat, say hi. We can play spin to win and you can have a prize. Of course, terms and conditions apply. And I talk shite, but that's alright. Honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. Honey, yeah, if you feel the need. You don't only have to use your head. If you want, you could try using your finger instead. Or you could maybe press it with your thumb, or set it on your seat and sit on it with your bum. You see, I think it all works the same, and makes me talk shit whenever I'm playing the game. So honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. So honey, come on, hit the like, please. Honey, yeah, if you feel the need. Surely. 5 more likes to go, guys. Maybe I'll redeem myself. We've still got the red face that we usually end up with, the red face, like. So with a shameful race for us. Minuto is in the house. Hopefully we'll nail the life out of your name. Yvonne Lester is in the house as well. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. Mr. Curzons is in the house as well. Apologies, we've run out of petrol. If you've just joined us here, there's no need to go back and check to see what happened in this race. It was just a boring run out of petrol, and we've just, like a gentleman, got off the track and out of people's way, make sure we're not affecting anybody's race. You know, that's the last thing we want to do, is affect people's races. Angela's in the house. Headbutt the lack. Oh, really see the messages, guys. I'm gonna hang about like the after the race, but I feel like people might write to me. I don't even know. Am I allowed to hit pause now and write a message now and just apologise to everybody? I can. So sorry, everyone. I'm truly sad. I feel shame. Gonna cry. Oh, oh, what? About to be disqualified? No, no, no. Don't do that on me. Awareness. What do you see? Someone's going to come flying around here. Oh! 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 Off the risen line, Stephen, off the risen line. Never affected anybody. Never affected anybody. That was okay. Dino, Mr. Ridgway, was in the house that day. Scotty, get your head back in the game with some Cook or Jackie Wilson. What is that? Sam Cooke. Are they musical singers? Right, can I hit the pause button now that I'm in here and write more to people? No, you're not allowed to write to people. If you're able to describe how to find the tune on a site, that might work. There's the Hatties back again. Hello, Hatties. Soul singers. Soul singers. A bit of soul. I have my own stupid reggae song, so I suppose I could pass the time. I just pick a tune. So my reggae song tune is I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot no deputy. No, no, no. So that's the tune that I picked when he goes, I'm going to try to sing some reggae, but I have not tried to sing reggae before. No, no, no. But I think that I can do it. You see, I think I know the secret of the reggae music. Hey, hey. See, what I do is I pick a reggae song, change all the words and put in all my own ones. Talk like a Jamaican, like the reggae singers do. Next thing you know, I is singing reggae too. Hey, 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 hey. Yes, now I'm singing reggae, even though I've never sang reggae before. No, no, no. I told you I could do it. You see, I knew the secret of the reggae music. Give it a try, see what you can do. It's pretty easy, just remember everything I told you. Talk like a Jamaican, like the reggae singers do. And before you know it, you'll be singing reggae too. Now we'll all be singing reggae, even though nobody sang reggae before. I have a load of wee shit songs like that in my head, just for tunes of other songs. If there's a tune that I like PG Motorsport, I'm sure yous all know PG Motorsport. He's a dirty dog. He's a YouTuber, but he hides his face and he doesn't talk. He doesn't show us how many subscribers he has. But there's a song. What's the tune? Hey girl, you make me wanna write a song. I'll sit you down and sing it to you all night long. I don't know what it is about you, baby, but I'm all messed up and it might sound crazy. So that's the song, that's the tune. Well, I had a race with PG Motorsport one time, and I thought to myself, PG, you make me wanna write a song. 'Cause you've been driving so damn dirty, it's pissing me off. I don't know what it is about you, PG, but when you turn up the race, it makes me get the fucking heebie-jeebies. 'Cause you go like boom and crash into the room, ruin everybody's race with your big red face while you're going zoom zoom. Yeah, you're just like, hey, move out the fucking way. I've came here to zoom and I'm wanting more boom while you ram us off the race with your big red face. And then it didn't make any more up of that. But that's the sort of shit I have in my head. Not raggy soul, I don't really know. Tell me a soul song. Tell me a soul song. Catch it later, chicken. A Discord, I had a Discord before and I'd done away with it. I might get one. I've no interest in one though at the moment. I don't feel like I've too much stuff going on in it. Lonely Teardrops, never heard of it. Add those to the playlist. Lonely Teardrops, Jackie Wilson. A change is gonna come. Sam Cooke. Yeah, Tim, that's what it was like for me with the Discord. I kept up with my own one, and that was it. But I was in Podium's one, I was in Basic Ali's one, I was in Jeb's one, and I think there was an OR one I was in, but it was just overload. The telephone, beep beep, beep beep, beep beep, beep beep, and the wee message would pop up, and some of those messages I would be like, oh, I wanna read that message, and then I couldn't find the message because you go into the Discord and it's like there's hundreds of options. Are they chatting in this part of the Discord? No. What about this part of the Discord? No, that's and then I couldn't find where they were bloody having the conversation half the time. There was too many. I mean, different places in everyone's Discord. Adam Smith, a ginger with no soul. You love that song. Top tip, turn off notifications But then would that not mean if I turn off notifications that I'll not get notified when Super GT goes online, or when Tidge goes online, or when Key goes online? That'll just mean you're not getting no notifications whatsoever. You've heard a change is going to come in several movies. I can't say I do. I don't have the words in my head. I will try and remember to go back on this stream, but whenever all the chat is uploaded, and type that stuff into my phone. I know hundreds and hundreds of songs like in my head. I think so do. But trying to, I don't know all the people who sing them. I know Dr. Hook, Thomas Rhett, I know Pink, loads of Pink songs, Newton Faulkner songs. Well, it was late one night a little while ago, I had nothing to drink, I don't think. Okay, well maybe a glass of wine, but nothing that would loosen my mind to the point of seeing what I'm seeing in the sky. Whoa, an alien being, my mind can't make sense of what I'm seeing. It's beginning to take control, so I better watch out for the anal probe. I got a UFO. Craig, did you ever get I remember you saying a few months ago about the Newton Faulkner. I mean, did you ever have a listen? I mean, to him? Why does it hurt when I pee? No, I haven't heard that one either. Les, are you going? Les, I thought you were going to tell me something before I went to bed. He's teasing me, is Les. Yes, thank you guys. Apologies for this race here. We really shouldn't have went into it. Hopefully you enjoyed my first two. My first two were very, very enjoyable races. Too tired, boys. I knew I was going to struggle the day that we're 4 likes away from 100. The boss is still happy with my behaviour. Let's go into the chat, guys. This is where the shit might hit the fan. And just pretend we're not here. I'm not even gonna talk. I'm just gonna pretend I'm not here. I'm gonna just sit back. Oh, someone has seen me. He knows I'm still here. He said, "What happened, Scotty?" I'm not gonna write back. Shh, don't tell him. Is he still there? He's still there. People still know I'm here, guys. Scotty cool. You watched instead of quitting. I don't know what to say. They know I'm here. They know I'm here. I may say something. You may say something. That don't hit me. At the moment, it might not be them, but that I took out, and they're drawing attention to me, and then the people who it did take out, Might be like it was him. Oh, he might. That could be foul and abusive towards me. Don't worry, Scotty, nothing to be ashamed of. It's hard to hide the redness of the face though. But thank you. He cheered me up a wee bit, you know. He has cheered me up a wee bit. I'm gonna have a beer, please. Oh, they kicked me out just as I was about to order a beer. Wee Harry is in the house. You're making yellow flags. Never even. Tay, you shouldn't have told me that. There's more guilt kicking in now. And no one, anyone who tried to pass each other in that corner then I was sitting in are gonna have penalties. No, not right. Viscond is in the house. Hazard's a good guy. He certainly helped cheer me up, for sure. Mr. Lee is in the house. Guys, we're 4 likes away from 100, and we've done 100 likes 6 days in a row. It would be lovely to be able to say I'd done a whole week and got over 100 likes or 100 likes. If you haven't hit it, please cheer a man up if you would. 3, is it 3 to go? It says 96 on my screen still, although I still haven't pressed it, but I'm not even sure if I will press this one. It started off with a lot of fun, but the shit hit the fan them last couple of races. No, I haven't liked it yet. I'm not sure if I will either. That was poor stuff from me. I probably will, you know, to try and cheer myself up a bit. I'll be like, go on. If you don't like yourself, no one else is going to like you. I'll look in the mirror and I'll give myself a high five. High five. You're okay. High five. Try and cheer myself up. Tickle myself. Leave me alone, leave me alone. 1 more to go. 100 likes. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Boom. We're back on form. 100 people. Hit the like, please. Let's cheer ourselves up a bit more as well. With a couple of prizes to be won. This is a bit like spin to win. So it is. I'm sure you have all seen this. You have seen my spin to win. This is Gran Turismo spin to win. Here we go, folks. Around and around. The spinner goes where it stops. Everybody knows the worst prize available. Every time. Told ye. Told ye. Just in case you don't believe me, we'll go and we'll spin the next one as well. Watch this. Surely we can't get the worst prize 2 times in a row, I hear you say. But just watch. Around and around, 1 more time, the small amount of money. Watch this. The spinner goes where it stops. We all know. Call me Psychic Steve. I predict these things. It is. It's definitely fixed more than mine, for sure. Mine could get rusty. Mine could stick at some point. This stuff doesn't need oiled. It needs changed. I think I am going to have to, if I try Slayers, man, it'll be hectic, man. So it will. My focus. I was drained after that second attempt and that last lap, the adrenaline of that last lap, straight after that race, I was like, I felt like I was done. So that, and I went back. I had a break, skipped the race out, went back, hoping that there might be a bit more fun. But I'm done. I mean, the focus is gone. If you want me to stay on, I could do a wee bit of offline grinding, maybe for a wee half hour or something. I mean, so I could, but I'm struggling for any proper racing with proper focus required. I'm shattered. I can't wait to get into bed tonight. When I get off, I'm going to make myself something to eat and go up to bed and put a nice wee movie or something on, nice wee relaxing movie, and get all snuggled in under the blankets. Do some offline grinding. Also read the chat. JJ, you would have me doing offline grinding all night. So you would, when you done your spin to win, you got excited for a couple of seconds in. I'm glad. I hope that a few people do that whenever they look at it. That they might think that it's sitting on the floor. They might think that those prizes are badass prizes. I mean, Game Tech UK, that big streamer with the badass, he came in, and then the next day I hopped into his stream, and he told his streamers, although he told them lies, guys, he told his streamers, I had to correct him in the chat, he told his streamers about him hopping in and playing spin to win, and he says, and the prizes he had Formula 1 race days. I was like, oh man, no, like, I don't want to take any of those kind of prizes off you and stuff. And then he was like, but he had a lose at the bottom, and it always lands on the lose. And then I had to correct him on the chat. I was like, actually no, Jason, it's a free drink you got. And he was like, oh yeah, that's right, it was a free drink you got. Again, the hot girls and boys were back. I think that's why I miss a lot of the chat, you know. They spam in it and then the chat disappears. Read my messages, says JJ in capital letters. Thanks, Craig. Cars, are you racing? Do some offline grinding. Happy with it considering. Scotty, you started 9th, you finished 6th, 320 points. Congratulations. You are officially OP. Is that... Yes, I know, Craig, that's good advice, Craig. It says, go to bed. I know, I can't wait. I'm going to go with a wee cup of tea and a bit of wheat or a wee sandwich, or I'll fire something in the oven. JJ, are you happy? Am I up to date, man? You torture me, JJ. Be nice with me tonight. Don't be trying to keep me awake. I'll wait to put Sparkplug to bed. Have a good sleep. I know I am. And hopefully that'll be me in a proper routine where I can get up early tomorrow morning. Does anyone know how old Wind is? Wind is 18, I think. JJ. If he's not 18, he was 18 and he's now 19. But he's 18 or 19. How many hours have I been awake? Man, for the last 4 days, after ending my streams, I've watched YouTube or watched a movie and stayed up until about 5:30. And that's when I've dozed off, and then my alarm wakes me up again at 8 o'clock on my telephone with a cock-a-doodle-doo on the telephone. And then once I get up and stop it, I've dozed off for maybe another hour or two, and then I'm back up. So for 3 nights in a row I got about no more than 3.5 hours sleep. and then last night I didn't, so I done an all-nighter last night. So how long, when was the last time I slept? No, I didn't sleep last night or all day yesterday, so yesterday morning if that's right, I think. JJ, you clipped me incident where I took people out. Really? Keep that shit off Twitter. Or whatever it is that you put it on. Making me look like a twit. Anyway, guys, a pleasure as always. Apologies that we've a lot less energy today than what we have had. Hopefully we'll get a good night's sleep tonight, and we'll be back at some point tomorrow, nice and refreshed. Take care. Thank you very much, anyone who's joined me throughout the evening. You're gonna watch it back though. that's alright, you can watch it back. I know it was awful, JJ, it was awful. I don't know what I was thinking. I could have kept going, like, but it was best just to stop racing. Guys, girls, thank you very much as always. We'll catch you on the flip side. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and hasta la vista. I'll be back.